Hello. Welcome to the Fellowship Gaming live stream this evening. Thank you for joining us, and please look at our other social media for additional content and our Patreon to support new content. If you are new, please subscribe and give us a like. Now sit back, grab a drink and or a snack, and enjoy our stream.
I have an announcement. We published our first short video. It is available on TikTok and YouTube. And as soon as Instagram gets back to me, it'll be on Instagram.
We're on the TikToks?
Yes, we are.
We're famous. No, we're not.
We're not. Far from it.
So, now for some legal fun. Fellowship Gaming uses trademarks and or copyrights owned by Paizo Incorporated, used under Paizo's community use policy. We are expressly prohibited from charging you to use or access this content. Fellowship Gaming is not published, endorsed, or specifically approved by Paizo. For more information about Paizo Incorporated and Paizo products, please visit paizo.com. P-A-I-Z-O. Now, welcome, gentlemen. Take another 30 seconds to really just take a deep breath. It's been a long day for some of us. Still a long day for others.
I'm shaking.
We are playing Tarnished Legacy, Historia's Holdout. And this is a Pathfinder snare, or Starfinder snare, sorry. 5-6. So we are in season 5, gentlemen.
Yeah, dude.
Woo!
Yep.
It's been 6 years. How do you feel about that?
I'm impartial to age, so.
Your mechanic, your Bojan, the mystic.
Envoy.
Operative.
Operative.
I don't
Daredevil
want to.
operative.
I don't want to, but I'll play the machine.
You're going to play Burt Kreischer?
That's exactly what he's
Is it
built
really?
on. Yeah, but like
the Russian story?
Like the Russian story, but that's like the reason he's called the machine is that he's not built like that at all. He's C-3PO.
Oh, nice. Oh, is he a SRO?
No, he's an android because SROs. I don't have that boon. That is a unique boon you can only get once, and I missed it.
No.
Can't talk about it
I
more.
think you can still trade, but...
No, that is not a tradable one.
Really? Dang it.
He is C-3PO. He knows
All the languages?
28 languages at level 3, which is a lot.
You have the culture one that lets you add like 3 languages every time you learn.
So he took the android that gives him
The
4 languages
language
automatically,
inputs,
and then every time I get a culture point, I get 2 more.
2 more. Yeah.
It's broken.
So good. I mean, language is it's one pillar. It's nice. It's absolutely wonderful to have, but like any mystic can learn it at like 2nd level. Just boop, I know all languages for however many minutes. That's welcome to spellcasters in any setting. You know that really cool thing you get to do? Cast a spell. I can do it too. That's why I don't play spellcasters, because they're cheating. As I look at all the spellcasters, Brian especially.
I'm a cheater.
That's fair. All right.
Oh, what would be a good language to take?
But he's built like C-3PO with languages, but he's more like HK-47.
Oh,
He insults meatbags.
I'm gonna kill you, meatbag.
Can I grab that sheet real fast?
Yes, you can. I can't remember what I'm doing. I am tired.
It happens.
I'm gonna get up in a few seconds to finish that.
So, Exo Guardians are maintaining a presence in Absalon
Quick, Ryan,
Station
quick.
in a remodeled warehouse.
Language. Choose one.
Common knowledge that they are super hard at work within the warehouse, and
Take
they
some
are preparing for missions and participating in
Sign
additional
language?
combat training.
Sign
As such,
in
you all
language.
begin in the office of Ixia the Unbreakable.
I hate her. Hate them.
For those, that's...
I'm gonna hate
yeah.
them. I'm gonna hate them until there's a new Exo Guardian leader, and it's gonna be Tordenskjold. My Vanguard.
You need to push that forward. Oh, you're the...
My Vanguard. My
I don't think
Vanguard.
that's how that works.
That's exactly how that worked. That's how Ixia became it.
He was a PC.
Yeah, he was a PC
okay.
submitted to be the he was a Starfinder of note.
Nice.
Yeah, no. Frustrates me.
So, it should be noted that Ixia is standing alongside Salida, the female android mechanic,
Okay.
who happens
That's
to be
gonna
the
be a
leader of
fun
the
one.
data files. I am Les Stubad and forgot to print off the...
We're hyped here.
I know. But I forgot to print off the faction information. So I don't have tags, the keywords for this one off the top of my head.
Exo Guardians and data files, I believe.
Yeah, there's another one as well, but
Possibly cognates, because they're D-bags.
that's fair.
They are. They're massive D-bags.
I kind of agree. They are D-bags.
Royal is just a royal D-bag.
So, Selita reaches over to examine one of the blue leaf plants clustered in pots in Ithia's office. Don't lean too close, Ithia warns. That one's coniferous. Selita pulls her hand back, narrowly avoiding the snapping blossom of one of the plants, then looks up at the open door. Ah, perfect timing. Starfinders, thank you for coming.
What?
Ixia spreads their arms wide with palms up and spins in a traditional Copaxi greeting, then gestures for everyone to be seated. I'm not going to stand up and spin around.
Do it.
I know you all want me to.
Do it.
We do.
Then gestures for everyone to be seated. While Ixia makes no move to sit themselves, Selita perches atop a stool far away from the hungry blue plant, pulls out a data pad, and then begins the mission briefing. Upon Historia Prime's death, his holdings and possessions passed into the care of the Starfinder Society. In the months since, the data files and cognates factions have focused on inventorying and investigating the ownership of these holdings. We've determined many were obtained illegally. These stolen possessions, funds, and properties are in the process of being returned to their true owners. All that being said, however, one site located here on the station deserves much further scrutiny. The property was legitimately purchased and renovated by Historia Prime well before his ill-fated mission to the second Scoured Stars. He had taken over the life of Historia 3 at the time. Now that it's ours, I want to know what is inside. Ixia nods in agreement. We've spent the past year cleaning up Historia Prime's messes, including the recent data scourge. That work continues today. Your mission is to examine the property, clear it of danger, and find out what Historia Prime used it for. It could be nothing more than an empty warehouse, or it could be an automated house of horrors with a nasty trap waiting to be sprung on the packed worlds.
There's some horrors in this house.
There's some horrors in this house. Horrors. Oh, it's AR horrors. You know.
I know. Horrors. Not horrors.
It's Selita. I don't judge. Selita taps her datapad, causing it to project a holographic map of Absalon Station's Spike into the center of the office. The property is in the Sparks, a neighborhood in the Spike. Historia Prime has owned the property for over a century, and it's still drawing power from the station. But we haven't been able to hack into it. If there are any computers in there, they're completely sealed off from the Pack World infosphere. Be cautious. Be thorough, Ixia warns. We look forward to your full report.
Bet you do.
If any of you have any questions, now is a good time to ask of Selita and Ixia.
Do we have a map of the area?
I mean, technically, I don't have one to present to you, but it's Absalon Station, and it's the.
No, I'm saying, do they, Ixthia and Selita, have a map of the area? If we've known that he's had it for 100 years, do we have a map of the surrounding areas?
Is there any blueprints on the file? Green prints. Energy efficient.
So there's a very basic map of the neighborhood. Like they have the VR map of Absalon Station, and they're kind of Judge Dredd style scouring through it, and there's like this very isolated region of the Spike, and then you see like a little hollow aspect, and it's like this is the Spark. We don't have any more like detailed information, but you do have like a basic layout of the neighborhood itself.
Okay.
You can, if you would like, make a culture, recall knowledge, or diplomacy gather information check to learn more about the Spark itself.
It was
Culture, diplomacy, or what?
That's it. Culture, recall knowledge, or diplomacy, gather information.
Okay.
So, like, if you had bonuses to the particular aspect, then you get those bonuses.
Is it robotics at all?
No.
No.
It is not. Sorry.
Well, that just changes the DC for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is my thing? I got a 14.
Okay.
I have a 16 diplomacy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a 14 culture.
Okay. So,
Hold on. I'm gonna get better than that. 28 culture.
okay. So, those of you that got 14, the poorest classes of Absalon Station citizenry,
Citizenry.
that word, inhabit the spike. It's crime-ridden and cramped, but extremely affordable. Kind of like the lowest decks of, is it Mos Eisley? Is that the, what's the Sky City?
Cruiser Kent.
What?
Cruiser Kent. You're talking about?
Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, the
Where Calrissian is.
it's
Cloud City.
Is it just called- did I
Cloud
say?
City.
I said
Cloud City. I was like, what are we talking about? And it took me a few seconds. I'm like, no, it's
no,
Cloud
it's fine.
City.
Cruiser Kent
I'm
has
with you.
lower levels, which are cheaper.
Right. And like
Cloud
it's
City
like
is
it's like
fine.
Mega City. Like after a certain level, like the cops just don't bother anymore.
Yeah, that's
They have their own.
I want to confirm. Are you saying Coruscant?
Coruscant.
That's
Okay.
the word.
I Cruiser Kent. I don't know. I always felt.
Hey, listen, I'm deaf. It all sounds the
No,
same
like
to me,
Corsican is a gem. That's what I'm like. You
Yeah,
kept saying
isn't
Corsican. I was like,
the really expensive. They have the Jedi Spire there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where
So
they
I was
do
like,
the
what?
diplomacy
Like,
stuff.
I'm trying to like. Oh,
Anyways.
yeah.
And Mike got
Tired,
you got
working
16,
hard.
right?
16. Yep.
Okay, Spike is simultaneously the most crucial, and least appreciated part of the station. Station's power generators and life support are all within the Spike. There are also a lot of industrial neighborhoods like Sparks, which are worn of engineering bays, custom tech shops, and starship dry docks. Most of the parts for starships at Absalon Station are manufactured in the Sparks themselves. So this is like a really high.
It's super industrial down there.
Yeah. 28. So Sparks has a large deaf population, and many hearing residents experience hearing loss due to the proximity to the incredible loud shipbuilding factories.
That's why you know Science Common.
Yeah. I was very... So, to our viewers, I am deaf. I have a Baja, and reading through this last night, I was so happy to hear that it has representation. And then reading some of the stuff further on, I was like,
They have the first deaf character you encounter is 1/7, and it threw everybody off because it's signed dwarven, and nobody's like, why the heck would I have a signed dwarven?
Because you're wondering what your 29.
As a result, sign language is common amongst the neighborhood's residents. Learning this information grants the PCs a +2 circumstance bonus on skill checks to influence residents of Sparks.
Ooh.
So, they give you a +2 just knowing it. I'm going to give you a +4 total if you do it.
If I can do it,
If you can sign. So, like, if
Yeah,
you
I
do
have-
diplomacy and you sign,
I
you
have
get a
common signed.
There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, my sign language is limited to like Silent Night.
I played with a Vlaka. I learned how to do that.
Excellent. Any more questions? Yeah, so you see the basic structure of the Sparks. You see like there's the processing plant, the manufacturing plant, whatever, and they're just big blocks of location. You know, when you think about like Detroit industrial region, they're just big square. Like here's a building, here's another building, here's another building, and they're all factories. They look very similar. They're whatever. And then you do see a couple larger warehouse style looking buildings, but they're prompted as like student dorms, although they're not students. Obviously, they're large home, like what are they called? Commercial homes.
They're tenements.
Tenements.
Yeah. There's a word for it. My brain can't process that.
They're tenements for the workers in the factories.
Yeah, but they're not free. They pay it out.
They're company towns.
Yeah.
I didn't read the scenario. Trust me.
What, you're metagaming?
I don't meta games. Not
I'm just messing with you. That -2 or +4 is -2 now. So any more questions for Salida or Ixia?
It's a retrieval. Get computers. What else?
No. So it's go in and prospect the entire property.
Prospect.
Yeah.
Investigate the whole nine.
Okay.
They've owned it for a long time. We don't have any clue what's going on because nothing can as far
Our
as
sensors
nothing,
can't meet
yeah,
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's such a prolific part of Absalom Station being a part of the spike that they can't like ham fist it really. So their version of it's now our property. Go in, do your due diligence, let us know everything, and then come back. So yeah, investigate, reclaim, repurpose, whatever. About this property that we know very little about, despite the fact that Historia Prime owned it for 100 years.
All right.
Oh, this chair sucks. I just grabbed one of the ones.
That's not good.
That sounds like you almost ripped it off of the.
Probably just did.
Jeremiah's like, jokes, I knew that was my back.
Right.
He's like, no, that was me.
Oh, that's because I'm old.
So you did ask, like, you didn't really ask, but you did ask, like, what you could expect from the property. You weren't wrong. It does say traps, robots, and computers. Salida answered. Historia Prime preferred them to people, so aside from that, we don't know.
Makes sense.
This is gonna be interesting.
Okay. I have telepathic methods. Telepathic message and detect magic.
So while you're asking questions, Ixia does offer you some basic equipment. There's footlockers, and they go, here's a pistol, a static arc pistol, a tactical arc emitter, and 4 MK1 healing serums.
We're taking them.
Oh, sorry, hold on. You're given Explorer hand coil, a static polarity rifle instead of the other 2 guns, and 4 MK2 healing serums.
Those are both electric.
Yep.
And then Ixia also offers you a bowl of some colored flakes.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah. I've been told my predecessor provided refreshments at these mission briefings, so here are some algae protein flakes that I've grown myself. They're healthy and refreshing. Anybody try them?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it tastes like soggy cardboard and a little bit of salt and shrimp.
Well, the machine will go, that's what I expected from Meatbag. Meatbag people who gotta freaking eat.
You're an android, so you do have taste buds, huh?
I do have taste buds.
You're like, this is unfortunate.
This is disgusting. What are you doing with yourself?
Right, I assume, so since nobody's asking about Historia Prime himself, I assume you all know.
I believe this one has played with them.
Yeah. Bojan's had some interactions with Historia.
And, so the other questions were predominantly about Historia Prime and or the Data Scourge. Basically it.
Alright, real quick, what was the 2 weapons again?
Okay, you are gifted or lent
Can I get my pen, please?
Yeah.
Explorer hand coil. It's an Armory 45, and a static polarity rifle, Armory 48. And of course, your guys are given a location and address for the Sparks and the building within the Sparks. You guys know from a casual conversation that it takes you approximately an hour to get there from here, unless you want to make any beelines elsewhere.
Nope.
I think I'm good. I think.
the static polarity rifle. It's a long arm, 1d8 energy, 60 feet range, no crit, 40 charges, uses 2.
Okay.
And
So
it has a
20 shots
polarized
before
1d4 special, and it's 1 bulk.
I can wield the rifle if nobody else is going to wield it.
Okay, which
Figure out
which
how
one is
well-
it? Polarity?
The stack polarity rifle.
No, the
Oh,
Are you
other.
making the orange
The-
pencil over there?
Hand coil.
The hand
Can I
coil.
steal that pen if you ever need it real quick?
Yeah.
Because while you guys are discussing, I can
Explorer?
Explorer, yep.
Is anybody using the rifle? I just need to know.
No,
Okay, so
I
the-
can't use rifle.
it was what was it called again? Just real quick.
The rifle?
Yeah.
Static
A
polarity.
static polarity rifle.
Polarity, which was 1d8 electricity.
Yes.
Okay, 1d8.
The hand coil.
Yeah, item
is a
level
small
4.
arm.
Item
Yeah,
level
it's a
4,
3, 1d6 electric,
60 feet.
20 charges. It uses 2 charges per shot, so you get 10 shots with it.
I wouldn't use.
1d6, 40 feet.
It's pretty good range.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I mean, if no one else wants it, I will take it. But if someone else would rather have it, you can.
I'm more a support person. So those that are better shooting and all that.
Ooh,
Melee.
The polarity,
That's-
yeah.
that's not a crit effect.
No.
Oh,
It just has art.
It's the 14th, right? Yeah.
well, each time you keep hitting with it, it does an additional point of damage in the same round.
That's right.
I don't think it's the same round. I think it's
No,
the
it
same.
says when striking a target multiple times, the weapon with a polarized special property in the same round.
Oh, okay.
Damage
I thought
from
it
each
was just
such.
the same foe.
Yeah, no,
stacked up
that's what I thought too. But like,
Yeah.
it resets at the beginning of each turn. Sorry.
Oh,
you'll have to
okay.
go
Oh, no,
back.
you're good.
Oh, it's really good on a soldier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
that type of gun at a higher level when it can make 4 shots.
or an operative that's just going.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a build for operatives to use polarity gauntlets.
Ooh,
That sounds good.
that sounds fascinating.
So they give up their trick attack. to
They
just
do, but they
do
get
a whole
4
couple-
attacks.
Yeah, and it's 2 hit and damage.
It's
a
just
scaling plus-
extra damage.
Yeah, it's just extra damage, an extra D4 for that rifle.
That's
But
But it goes up, so it's plus 1 damage, then plus 2 damage, plus 3 damage.
it.
So that's.
you could do an additional 3D4.
Oh wow. No, because it scales.
No, it's just a flat number.
I know, but so you shoot,
Uh-huh.
and then you get a plus.
So you shoot 1, second hit plus 1d4.
Second
Third-
shot. or
third hit
shot
plus 1d4.
No.
It does not. It does
Oh,
not
I
go
thought.
up.
I thought
No.
it scaled.
No, it doesn't
one
scale.
inch.
It's just
Oh.
every time you hit past the first one.
It was
It's
better-
still
it
good.
was better the way I thought it was.
Yeah, it's still good though. Get a better chair.
All right. Yeah. So it'll take you an hour to get to the spike, and through the spike into the sparks. If you want to stop anywhere or ask any more questions, now would be the time to do it. Not like that chair.
I don't want to break it.
Fair enough.
Well,
Make Mike use it. He's the smallest.
like it's awkward, but I don't have any more questions except for
Who are
new
you?
people.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do a couple minutes to introduce characters. I didn't even think about it.
It's fine. I figured this is along our hour-long journey together.
Yep.
So, with his new official uplifted bear menu, Bojan is big uplifted bear, sipping from a little squeezer of honey, and says in your minds, "Hello, you again."
Did you enjoy the honey sticks?
Yes, they were very good. I like the crunch. you three, I'm not sure I know. But I am Bojan Honeysnout.
Oh yeah.
I am a soldier and a mystic. And sometimes I get a little hard to see. But that's just because of my connection to shadows. But otherwise, I go up, I hit things. Usually they go away.
Do you have the Technomancer spell list? The spell cards? If you don't, that's fine. You should play him in front of a computer.
I know, we all check to make sure.
Those are the core. Those are...
I don't have anything non-core. I have summon creature, but I'm not going to cast it tonight.
Yeah, that takes too much time.
It takes way too much work.
Alright, but yeah, that's me.
So what's your uplisted bear's name?
Bojan.
Bojan.
Honey Snout.
And, oh yeah, and then he pulls out a little computer. This is Honeybee, helps me talk to people.
The little personal computer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a computer, it's a tier 3 computer I built with an artificial personality, so I can more bond with fellow
Does it
talky
stutter
people.
like Piglet?
I hope so.
I don't know, Bojan.
That's me.
See, how tall is your character?
I think
We
uplisted bears are like 8
established
feet,
it was
7 to 8 feet. They're big.
Mhm.
They're large size, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was, we rolled and it was like 12 foot something.
Yeah.
Well, next to this 12-foot bear, there's just a 3.5-foot Yusoki. And he's just been staring up at Bojan.
Just shadow boxing his knees.
and he's like, they come in this size?
Yes.
And he has a drone flying next to him.
Bojan's like on the runt.
Right. Right.
And he
You
goes,
should see our basketball players.
I just imagine like Kodiaks and polar bears like in Golden Compass just standing up in armor.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what an uplifted bear... That's how I play all my
But they're
uplifted bears.
psionic, right?
They can be psionic.
Well, they still have a regular bear snout, so vocalizing is difficult.
Right.
But they can do it. They prefer telepathy.
That's cool. So introduce your 3 foot tall person.
my name is Craig. Right now I don't have a last name. I'm looking forward to getting one. You are really tall.
Thank you. You are very small.
How's the weather up there?
Excellent.
Absalom Station has climate control.
It's kind of nippy down here.
That's your droid's like.
It's all relative.
He goes, shut up. I'll even forward on the hard drive.
Be careful talking around to your drone like that. Some androids get antsy talk.
Speaking of androids.
Whoever wants to go next, I can go next if you want me to. I'm looking for-
HK47 Junior's like, you are a big meatbag.
Yeah, I have a keep notes that has a list of all the quotes from
Oh, that's
HK47
great.
because I usually do play by post with this guy, so I can just throw in horrible quotes.
Why are you so? Oh, what's he say? Why are you so soft or something like that? Or you're yeah. I haven't played that game. Oh, God, now I'm gonna play it when I get home.
It's a good game.
I have it on Steam with the
All right,
update version.
let's.
Yeah. Am I going?
Oh, yeah, I thought you.
Okay,
you
no,
thought
I was
you
just
were.
saying. A sleek-looking, like hydrocarbon-colored android who looks more machine than not comes over and goes, I am once again your translator for the evening. I don't know why the Society keeps sending me off with these meat bags. I requested my next assignment to be part mechanical. I don't see that here. We're gonna have another conversation.
Drone.
That is not mechanical. He just says it just like that. He's like, that's not mechanical. He goes, I am a devout follower of Triune, and I utilize her abilities she has given me to affect the world. Also, I speak a lot of languages. Don't stand in front of me.
They sent in cheerful one with us this time.
No
Yes.
kidding.
Spites in motion.
So there is a cheerful half-elf that has a large tracts of land. Currently, her zipper is down to chest level.
Oh, good. That means there's less danger.
I wouldn't use the zipper as a estimation of danger. I'm Bella. I sort of getting used to doing these tricks and fighting, and I know how to break into things. But yeah.
And then the last one is a about 6 feet tall, kind of wiry Lashunta. I'm Nasir Paran, formerly of the Sanjova Space Flight Systems. Decided to actually use the ships instead of just marketing them and selling them off. So joined the Society. I spent the last little bit over in the Burning Arpeggio, where I've learned actually to enhance my telepathy powers, and I get a little bit more feelings from people. So I've been kind of using that to my advantage.
Did you mean the Burning Archipelagos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
Bertrand doesn't have culture, so he doesn't know the difference between the archipelago and the arpeggio.
Well, she literally has fire starters, so.
oh, so maybe they did. Actually, yeah, they probably would have been it together then.
Same place, different
Mhm.
units.
No, I forget. My Jan is from the Burning Archipelago.
Oh.
I just forgot I put that as his homework.
The
Okay.
first thing that happens as you guys enter the spike and you get really close to the Spark neighborhood is the cacophony of like angry mob mentality, people just, standard background noise, people arguing with each other, people arguing with authority, such as it is in the area, usually like a figurehead or something of that nature. And as you guys approach, you stick out like a sore thumb. Like, they just look at you and immediately, without recourse, you are accosted verbally by a plethora. And if I use the term mob, I use it lightly in this situation. There are several hundred people, if not more, waiting in line, some patiently, some very much less so, to be fed at a local establishment called All Hands. As you guys approach, the crowd reacts to you quite negatively, and they're all just throwing insults. And those of you who are more capable of listening, despite the loudness of the crowd, overhear like, "You are the cause of the data scourge. We know what you are. We know who you are," although they probably don't. as a rule, know exactly who you are. They just associate one with all.
Right. That makes sense.
Several citizens of the Spark come forward, and while they don't identify themselves specifically, you can immediately note that they are what would pass as authority, at least within the crowd itself. Saying things like, well, there's a Vlaka, there's a Damio Lashunta, there's a female Yosoki, and a male Yosoki, who seems to be trying to soothe her while she's like basically just cartling, wailing to the ceiling, and interspersed in her wailing is like, You're killing us. We're all gonna die, you terrible people, or whatever. A lot of people are spitting at your feet as such. You do recognize, mostly through the fact that they have not the same clothing, but very similar style of clothing, what could only be counted as the staff of all hands. Basically, just trying to rein everybody in, and if I can get a perception check, I think that's the thing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a thing.
I never remember if like sight, spot, listen made it through.
No, all of that got taken away.
Got
Thank freaking
rolled
goodness.
into perception.
Thank freaking goodness. That was stupid.
I think I'm
Just
behind
really?
Bojo.
Raise your
I
hand
can't
if you got above a 17. Okay, so you all hear the staff like, hey, it's okay. The cook kind of just screwed up a little bit. One of our orders got misprocessed, and we kind of blew something up. You now realize that it's not from any negative like connotation. It's just that they were ready to go. Something happened, and they were unable to process the food fast enough for the line before it accrued this great crowd. All right. You overhear stuff like, "We have no idea if they'll ever come back. What are we gonna do?" And that's a female. Yosoki? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to say it went up to the bear.
Do you have life bubble?
It's racist, but a rat and a
that's
bear
fine.
are close enough, although they're a million miles size difference. You hear her kind of like, through her sobs, just explain that their moms were supposed to come back weeks ago from our cargo run, and you now know that the two young Yosoki are friends rather than relatives, or
Are they Fitch's children?
I don't know.
I doubt
you
Fitch's
hear,
children would be
let's
here.
see, I believe Fred had his hand raised.
Yeah.
You overhear a little detail about a shop that does detail work for the luxury yacht, and they're unable to get into the drift engine factory, so they're unable to do that work. And you know that that's like pennies on the credit, but it's still pretty good money, like high-end yacht pinstriping, basically. And they're yelling out insults about the drift crisis. They're yelling out insults about the data scourge. And at this time, I would really appreciate it if everybody would make a series of checks.
Hold on. What is the purpose of our checks to do?
To quell the crowd so you can get through. Basically, you are hampered at this point.
I might note that Bella's zipper has dropped to about there.
Yeah, that's nice.
How many?
Effectively, everybody has to make a series of checks, and it's to calm the crowd and to allow you to basically interact and pass through without issue. I can give you a fundamental list, but you are allowed, it says, to be creative with your choices.
Yeah, I'm actually going to start casting spells. Pew, 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 pew. Not shooting them. I'm going to cast Ghost Sound and Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights in the shape of a humanoid figure, and that voice is just going, "Get the heck out of the way!" and just trying to push us through.
Yeah.
Don't think this is gonna work.
It'll be funny.
But it's the sound of 20 normal humans. That's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, so unfortunately, they're just too angry and too hungry to carry.
Okay, give us checks. What can we do?
There's no, so the basic checks are really culture, diplomacy, but you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
It's just, there's a line, a sentence that states that you have to be using the checks to this function. If you're not going to use it to that function, which I don't have to tell you, then I'm going to set the DC a little higher. But yeah, the DC is pretty basic. You can use whatever you want. But you know that they are aggravated, they are hungry, they are tired. Do with that information what you will.
Does anybody have profession lawyer?
No.
I do. I represent robots.
Is the food processor still broke, or is it?
You can offer
I will see if
to look into it.
I will look into helping fix the food processor.
You know what? I'm going to allow you a mysticism check. Because it calls out triune in this text box.
Not a good skill. Oh, it's better. 24?
Okay. So very quickly you realize that your efforts to intimidate or enforce is drowned out by the ideology of, trying to be blessed. However, it can only do so much. Through you,
Is the all hands a triune church?
No. So some of the people worship triune in the crowd.
Okay.
And they recognize you as not an envoy, but like an envoy. And your efforts, such as it is to bandy the crowd, is ignored. However, a handful of people come forward, recognize you as an envoy of Triune, and say, hey, we're all about robots and cool stuff like that, and let us talk to the crowd and kind of calm them down a little bit. Triune is all powerful, but they're only so powerful. The reach is only so long. They can only do so much. Not what you'd want to hear, but it gives you an opportunity to do something with it.
Okay.
All right, who else would like to check?
I'm just going to try culture.
Sure. Going to bond with the crowd and kind of,
Yeah, more or less. Because, she was an aspiring gymnast and then went through puberty and was endowed and wasn't as good. Yeah, she's a little off balance. She's getting better at it, though.
How tall is she?
No, that's great.
She's probably like 5'11".
Oh, so she's just a miniature Dolly Parton.
How tall is Dolly Parton?
Much shorter than 5'11".
You said 4'11". He said
5'11".
Oh, I heard 5. Oh, okay.
She's half elf.
Okay. I heard 4'11". My bad. Dolly Parton's 5'8".
No, she's shorter than that.
Oh, okay.
She might be like 5'6" in heels.
Nah, valid.
Yeah, no, Bella is...
All right, yeah. So you are
half
basically,
elf.
while all hands staff are rushing to set up tables and do stuff of that nature, you're basically just talking and interacting with the crowd and calming them down,
trying...
kissing
yes.
babies and whatever, right?
No.
Not literally.
Yeah, okay. Yes, figuratively
Yeah.
trying to calm people down.
All right, yeah, give me your culture check.
It's 28.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Mike, would you like to try?
So I'll start trying to talk to the folks with my telepathic powers and just try to calm them down and just talk to them, try to get to know them a little bit better.
All right, what skill you can use?
Diplomacy.
Okay.
That's a 15.
All right. So you're walking through the crowd. You're kind of playing it up, and a lot of people are kind of off put a little bit about the psychic nature of the communication. Like you just see people like looking around, like you're walking towards them, and you're all genial and stuff, and they're like, "What? Who said that? What?"
Mr. Bear.
What would you like to do, Fred?
I was going to see if I can help fix the food thing.
Yeah. If you want to use
Engineering.
engineering to basically interact with the crowd, because they're all roboticists and engineers as well. And then also offering your expertise, such as it is, to help with the food replicator.
Oh, I'm a roboticist. That's my thing.
I mean, you're literally a robot.
That's 20,
Nice.
I think. Engineering? No, 19.
Still nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, so you approach. You realize it's not so much an issue with the processing as it is literally just getting it out. There was a kind of like a mechanical issue that they have now since fixed. So they're kind of just jammed up. Like they have one server, not that that's literal, but it's as if you had 10 plates in one server. So there's just, they're only so fast.
Worst day KP ever.
Yeah, yeah. Brian, what would you like to attempt?
Let's see. Well, I think I'll just offer my own culinary skills.
Do you have profession chef?
No, but I have life science, which is used for cooking.
I remember bonus is my expertise.
And
Okay.
so I'm my goal.
You know what? I'll give that to you. I'm gonna give you a -2 penalty only because this gives chef as a specific thing,
Yeah,
and I'll let
that's
you
fine.
kind of wing it, or bear arm it.
Yeah, so I'll just take some of my personal supply of, like, basically, I'm thinking of making, like, a giant, sub-sized peanut butter and honey sandwich.
Oh, you're gonna actually offer real food?
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Alright,
No minus.
so 30.
All right. Nice. Very nice.
We've been doing real well.
Okay, so everybody else now gets a +2 to their second check because the bear has shared food.
Actual food. Okay.
Actual food.
Okay.
No.
How many checks in total are we
Everybody
doing?
makes 2.
Everybody makes 2.
Yep. I can let you know now. You only need one more success. The crowd is actively becoming quelled. To the
I have a thought, an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
I'm going to perform a quick gymnastics routine using my acrobatics to try and lift their spirits.
What's your bonus?
Plus 15.
That's about what I would do. I was gonna start handing out like petitions to do legal causes. I have a +15 to my profession.
So, yeah, I'm going to do an impromptu little floor routine
Sure.
using my acrobatics. So that's a 26.
All right. So not a lot of people are enthralled by the dance or whatever the routine is. They're not impressed by it. They're just more impressed by the food. However, the score of people who are still kind of uppity, the majority of them really like. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the Starfinders are stupid, and they're probably not the cause of the data scourge if this is what the majority of them are like. And then immediately they're all just super relaxed, like they're harmless. Your little routine goes a long way to quelling any concerns that the general populace had that you guys were a bunch of like conniving, intelligent business assholes. And as such, they
It's a
just
good
all
thing
start
Mick
to
isn't
mill.
here.
That's what the machine is.
We all started to mill, and effectively the all hands, like those who were setting up tables, eventually got done setting up tables and were able to start handing out food in a fast enough capacity that they were able to quell the remaining of the crowd, and people were starting to get food at a more proficient and expedient rate. So you had no issues.
Awesome.
So as you guys are finalizing the crowd, and the crowd's able to peter off and do their own thing, a Vlaka, female Vlaka, like they look like wolf people,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
approaches you.
The machine will just start signing to her like, "Hello, are you deaf or do you have hearing? Are you a sighted Vlaka?"
Or neither.
Yeah.
She does sign back that she is deaf, and
Okay.
she does appreciate that you speak her language, so to speak. You get a +4 now with any subsequent roles to interact with her going forward.
Okay.
She tells you in sign that she had joined the Starfinders a few months ago, but however, had since left and founded the All Hands. So she is the proprietor. She comes out and sees you guys milling about, and don't remember her name.
Bella.
Aletha Jr. What's her name?
Bella.
Bella, thank you. Bella's doing her gorgeous dance, and she does sign like, you know, your dance was beautiful. It's a
What
really
language is she using?
sign.
Oh,
I'm translating for
Yeah.
you.
I mean, she has Elven sign.
Yeah.
If it's not
I
Elven
would
sign,
get like sign. There are a lot of not a lot of similarities, but there's some overlap, and a lot of general sign is very prolific and some symbolic, like motorcycle and whatever. Driving. It's very hands-on. You pretty much get the
mean,
gist.
if
Like,
she
you might
gets
not
the
know the
gist-
exact words that she's signing, but you get the gist of like, hey, you're very beautiful. It was a great dance.
she would sign appreciation.
As part of my as part of my translator thing, I have telepathic message.
Oh, no.
And so as they're signing to me, I'm sending a telepathic message to the person, and they're sending it back, and we can have a communication.
Oh, great. So
that
it's not verbal.
It's not verbal. It's just straight signing.
That's perfect. Yeah. So, ironically, there is a Skittermander who is next to her, and she introduces her. Not the Skittermander. Oh well, the Skittermander does initially introduce everybody. So the Skittermander's name is Fidget. Bargai is the female Vlaka. But as soon as you start signing back, you and the Skittermander are both. Everybody's just interpreting for everybody, so there's no issue with communication across the board. She comes out. Kind of. The political, like, shaking hands and talking to everybody and, like, thank everybody for helping out and quelling the crowds. And, you know, we would have been fine. It was just a matter of time. You guys kind of came at, like, the worst time, worst whatever. However, she thanks you very, very resoundingly for the kindness and understanding. Continues to sign. It's good to be around Starfinders again, so this is where she introduced herself as a former Starfinder. She used a little bit of the resources that she had gained and the connections that she had made to help found All Hands, which is like an outreach, so to speak. They don't just do food, but that's the biggest thing. They'll help occasionally with, like, if somebody needs like an engineering check, they'll send somebody out, and it'll be donation based rather than hiring somebody who might be a little bit more expensive because they're part of the guild or whatever. She ushers you inside the community center. It happens to be located directly next door to Historia's property. Inside, the irregular sounds of the factory, the neighborhood's factories are very loud, regularly causing the furniture itself to literally vibrate, like hum. She does apologize and says, I should have warned you about the shaking. But you kind of experienced it when you were helping with the All Hands initially set up, or at least dealing with the crowd. It's a tremor more than a quake. You know, think about a high
It's a 2.
subwoofer. Yeah.
It's a 2 or a 3.
It's not even that. It's like if you have a high, like a subwoofer. You know,
Oh, okay.
Like, boom, boom. Okay.
It's a truck going down the road.
Yeah. And then through sign, her sign and Fidget's signing, and of course
The machine.
machine signing, she confers. She basically asks what you guys are doing in the neighborhood. Any information you want to
We're
give
checking
me?
out the building next to you. It's part of the society, but we haven't used it for a while, so they just wanted us to see what kind of shape it's in and what's going on in it.
Oh, she continues to sign. No one really knows who owns it. Like, we haven't seen anybody come and go for quite some time. From my estimation, it has been abandoned for several years, which is a shame because the neighborhood could absolutely use another strong local business. I haven't seen anybody come in and out, though I do often find people sleeping or passed out within the entry. And I bring them inside here at the rec center when I can. And at this point, maybe 20 minutes later, the crowd that was eating, they've all finished and basically started petering off back to their homes and their works and whatever. And now you have nothing but a wide open pathway into the building adjacent.
Yeah, that's what we were asked to do. It's a deceased member of the society, but the building is ours, and so we want to see what's in there and see what we can do it
And
for.
catalog it.
Yeah, and if you can get the society to use it for something that would profit the neighborhood, that would be great. You know, I mean,
We'll try.
they're not
Okay.
not for profit, but they're also pretty good at the occasional outreach. So that would be wonderful.
They're very much you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and as you know, all of the power plants are here, so you know, it behooves them to be involved or included in some way. So with that said, she thanks you all. Fidget thanks you all. You know, thank you. You guys are always welcome to come back, and good luck on your journey or on your mission.
Thank
You guys proceed. Go outside. Go around the corner, basically, and you see a large building.
Anyone got the key?
I hope somebody has the key.
I thought you were.
I thought you were. You got the big hammer.
It's hard to break things in this day and age. Everything's built so sturdy.
Yeah, you're able to enter the facility, the housing unit, pretty readily. We're gonna start with A1. So right
And
there.
I'm gonna switch my pistol to off stun.
What is the lighting like?
It is well lit.
Okay.
A1, which is the entrance, is kind of dim. Yeah, so it's just that. No, it's the front.
This door or that door?
Yeah.
Or-
So for ease of whatever, this is
Those are
going to be the
windows.
entrance, and you're going to come in A1, and then this is going to be the primary.
Oh,
area.
okay.
So you're just coming in. From
I'm
that
not the
direction.
front.
Just assume that there's another.
Okay.
There's a closed door here. So you guys are. It's like a foray. Be the easiest thing to call it, like a. Like when you enter into a home.
Foyer.
Foyer. That's the word.
Anteroom. So it's dim light.
So yeah, there's robots.
I mean, it's not dim. It's just it's not lit, but the outside is lit enough that it's casting shadows
Okay.
in the room. So
It's now normal light.
yeah. It's all right. So
And I'm casting detect magic.
I apologize. The door is locked. You do not have a key.
Okay.
So you are outside the door currently.
I'm detecting
Let's
magic.
check it for traps.
Yes. Give me a quick stakes. I don't even know what's the.
To check for traps, it's perception.
Skill
Yes.
perception.
Give me your perception, please.
It'll say up in the top corner if there is a trap.
30.
29.
22.
Okay.
30. Good night, dude.
Wisdom base.
Yeah. Mystics. Filthy
Oh no,
mystics.
I do apologize. Yeah, again. The front door is open. The door that connects the hallway to the primary room is what's locked.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
And,
we're still
and all the
checking out
checks
for
are still
traps.
valid. It's just it applies to the room that you're
Yeah.
in.
We know this is trapped
Yeah.
areas, so we're just like everything is a trap.
Okay.
Okay,
What's your?
so give
That's
me
why we're still alive.
It's an engineering check. What is your engineering bonus?
No, I wanted. What's the but what's the perception?
30.
30.
Oh yeah. It's so you know that if you attempt to force the door at all, the floor will shock the crap out of you.
Okay.
So yeah, it is a computers or engineering check.
Engineering is 13.
13. I am going to give you my engineering toolkit, which gives you a +4 to take care of traps and get out of the room. Here, use that.
You staying in the room?
Yeah.
I will assist you. And I can't fail that.
I mean, he's over in the corner. You got this, meatbag. Get another +2.
So it's a +6 +8.
So a total of +8.
So you're aiding, I'm aiding, you're aiding.
I can't.
Oh, you're not aiding?
it's your
Okay.
aid.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
+8.
2 aids plus your kit.
+8.
So you have a 21 plus 21.
21. Can I take?
No.
No, these
Oh,
ones.
I
Nope.
wasn't sure. That's why I asked.
Yeah,
They
it's
removed it.
Oh. That makes sense.
because there's a chance of failure.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another 10. So 31.
Yeah. So how would you like to? You did computers or engineering?
Engineering.
All right. So there's a gentle hum as you're interacting with the hardware, and then the hum stops, and the floor stops humming.
Okay.
Good work.
Take the kit back.
Does he not have one?
So the custom rig doesn't count specifically as a trapsmith's kit.
Oh, okay.
I have specifically the trapsmith's kit, which gives me a +4 to disabling
Oh.
traps.
So an engineering kit is not a trapsmith.
Correct. Engineering,
Got it.
you get engineering is the bare minimum you need, or you take a penalty. The trapsmith kit gives you a +4,
Got
but
it.
you can't use it for any other engineering checks.
So, got it.
Yeah. And then would you like to? How would you like to open the door?
Carefully.
Yeah,
I push him out of the room, cast psychokinetic hand, and open the door.
I have my this new hand coil pistol out.
I have mage hand.
Okay. You disabled the trap. You didn't unlock the door. Your mage hand goes.
So it's another
Running the
engineering check to open the door.
I can also aid you on that.
It is an
Aid.
engineering check.
Only +2.
Or
Only +4.
computers.
+4 this time.
So,
What's your computer's bonus?
Plus 11.
oh, I think you'll be alright.
17 plus 30 plus whatever his plus is.
17 plus 30?
No, 17 plus 13 is
13.
30.
Oh, I was like,
So 34.
Yeah, no,
34.
so
34.
you and the door slides open like, and then the lobby appears before you. Cheery red furniture contrasts with an otherwise austere sitting room. Portraits of androids, each with a cold expression and silver circuitry, adorn the walls. Beneath each is a plaque indicating a name. The largest portrait in the room is of Historia Prime himself. The other portraits are of later Historias,
So himself again.
ending in a final, smaller holographic portrait of Historia 4. The north and east walls house fireplaces with softly glowing flames, while the south and west walls are bisected by metal doors.
That's not a trap. The machine is taking pictures of
For
everything.
the record, it looks like that. So there is a large thing in the center, which is the
Okay.
the size of that room? Yeah, so just put that. Well, I guess there's a thing there
Like
already.
this thing right
But
here.
just put that there.
So that's.
That's massive.
Do you guys like to do? Oh, that's too big.
I was like, that's the
I was like,
whole
that's
room.
way too big for that room. Sorry.
That's the whole room. What
you
is?
don't know. You don't know Historia's
What is
life?
this? Is that the hologram?
No. So there is a desk, a round table in the center. There's currently nothing activated while you guys are waiting outside the room.
Quick scan.
What are you looking for?
What is it? Sorry, I'm using the ability to quick scan.
It's an AI. And as you scan it, it pops up like, huh, visitors? What are you doing here? Have you come to plunder me? What are you doing?
Brings out his paperwork.
You know, because you are Android. I'm just gonna give you like there's a layer of facsimile here. Like It's
Layer
sarcasm. Lies, facsimile?
facsimile?
Yeah.
Facsimile.
Don't pick on me. I'm
No. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to
Yeah, yeah.
understand. Because I was like, are you saying facetious? Or are you saying
That.
like, okay. They're being
I
sarcastic.
think they're all the same,
No.
but they're similar.
Facsimile is a copy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Facetious is lie.
Facetious, root word poop.
Yeah.
Feces. That's not it at all. That's not it at all. It's a joke.
I know.
I'm telling the internet. I've been yelled at multiple times for that one.
Yeah, so a small bloop pops up from the table, and
do we recognize it?
yeah, so it looks like Historia 4.
Okay.
Um,
The machine will bring out a piece of paper and go, we're here to talk to you about union dues.
oh, great. Starfinders, you're late. I've been expecting you to report to plan your simulation training for quite some time. Explain yourselves in your absence.
We're here for union dues. We need you to sign this paper, see? Legal representation.
Well, I suppose there hasn't been much call for planar missions of late. Which Historia is currently leading the data files? 5, 6, 7, 12? If the PC's... Oh.
C.
C?
Selena.
What? What number is she?
Historia 7.
No, he said Salida.
Yeah.
Or 7, yeah. So if the PC's answer is Story 7, how... Yeah, she's a big, shit, wide grin on her face. Really? Not a Historia? Starfinder Society must be a mess. I see you contracted me, but I could set things in order. Clearly, she's not running things properly.
She's not
And
running it
you-
at all.
You noticed that... Yeah, well, you said Salida, Historia 7, and the mask of joviality just dropped.
Okay.
She's you now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, anyways, yeah. Yeah, come in for the briefing, or the mission, or training, whatever.
Can I tell if it's a true AI or just a virtual intelligence? And the difference is...
Yeah, I'm going in.
Virtual intelligence is just like someone's programmed, or if it's actually like can get Turing tested kind of garbage.
Yeah, give me
Well, I ask because my quick scan would tell me. I know the basic
yeah.
of what's in the computer.
That's fine. You are almost 100% certain that this is simply a simulation.
Good, because that's a big deal, because we've encountered AI of Historia Prime in the past, and that's bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Bad doesn't.
So you guys are welcome into the room. You're able to kind of search around. Again, the portraits are all there. You do get a basic reading from each of the portraits.
How long has it been since you've been paid? Have you been treated fairly?
106 years. Clearly, the society needs me to adjust its priorities.
Put your imprintation there. We'll get you your back dues.
That is beyond my programming. Clearly, you're all here for the simulations.
No.
Planar simulation?
I have a bad feeling about
There
this.
should be no limit on our data acquisition.
We don't need to do
Facility simulates other planes to prepare highly skilled agents for missions beyond the material plane.
This is
No
not
thanks.
obvious.
Like I said, we're fine with fire. We can do other ones.
Don't listen to him.
No, do listen to him.
You're fine with fire? I don't want to go.
No, I
on.
said
We're
we're good with
with fire. We need training in
for
the other ones.
But not water. We don't want water. Earth? Earth sound good?
Do I
Air?
know, Terran?
No,
Air.
no
Air.
planes.
I don't know any of the
Planar language?
planet languages. I don't have those yet.
So you don't
While
speak
everybody's in
Bocce.
there and you're kind of looking around, can I get a perception check from everybody?
Yeah.
18.
20.
23.
Screw you.
18.
Oh, yeah. Raise your hand.
27.
If you're above a 20 in perception. All right.
I'm rolling real well for that.
One good thing, you do notice that the fireplaces radiates heat and light, but the flames are holographic. They don't actually burn. Those of you who got above a 20 notice that each of the fireplaces conceal a secret door to another chamber. The north fireplace seemingly leads to a retro cafe, and the east fireplace leads to an area. It seems to be a large stadium. However, once she notices that you guys are kind of looking a little bit, she goes, as expected, data files, you're observant. But perceptiveness doesn't equate with intelligence. The wise would complete their missions in the prescribed order.
Is this how you see me?
Yes.
You're a dick.
Takes one to know one.
At least I have a body.
Depending on how
The
well
worst argument.
depending on how well you do, I mean.
It's the
So
worst
which way
insult.
is the first?
Oh, wonderful question.
Wait, you're going along with this?
Sign this waiver.
Fine. All right, Bridge Keeper, tell me your riddle.
I believe so. The proper order would be
What is the
um,
what is your favorite color?
to the west,
You know that was in Curse of the
And
Azure
then-
Bonds, right?
north,
West, the
and then
north.
east, and then you make your way back here, coming south through the fireplace. I
Now,
mean,
all I'm thinking is Doctor Who now, the girl in the fireplace episode.
yeah,
Because they got robots in that one too.
clockwork.
So which direction first, Mike?
West.
Yeah.
So behind me.
Which way is north, Tony, on the map?
Through it's not. It's so you have north. It's because that's not the proper map.
That's totally fine. Which direction
Yeah,
is north?
that
That
way.
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
So west.
Yeah.
So this one's west.
This direction opens up into a large, like, I want to call it mine. It's not mining, but it's like mining. It's like a robotics thing.
Like a foundry?
Yeah, and then the fireplace to the north leads to a cafe.
Okay.
But that's not the proper way. You go this way, and then that way, then that way, and then back through the fireplace.
Okay, is this a room on the thing or just
That's the room you're in. This is
No,
the
no,
lobby.
like this area right here. Is that on the map?
No,
okay.
no, it's just
No,
that whole thing represents the place where you're at with the portraits and.
So
Okay,
who wants us to go to the foundry first?
So, real quick though, while you guys are talking with her and interacting and whatever, and she's kind of going on and off, you notice that her holographic portrait change, like her features change. Her circuitry flashes from silver to red. Paintbrush appears in her hands. Expression shifts from disdain to hope, and just as quickly the image shifts back. Basically, like as you're interacting, it's like a glitch. And you see this other Historia 4.
Can people aid me on their computers? I'm gonna take a look and see if there's.
I can
I
aid
can
you on
try.
computers.
I
Okay.
think
I will auto succeed.
So do you.
I need a roll. And that's not.
So 1, 2, 32 computers to try to figure out what's going on with her. See if I can fix it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong from your processing capabilities. It just looks like
Any magic in the area?
no.
Okay. Everybody
still-
signed the waiver, right?
No.
Oh, waiver, that's great. I cannot promise your safety here, so I mean I'm not here to coddle you.
As with is normal with Starfinder missions, they're usually a small group of either combination of items, information, or both. Do you have anything else to give to us?
No, I'm simply here to run this scenario for you.
And what is the scenario? What's it called?
It is called the Planning Your Preparations.
Okay.
It is a series of simulations made to see how effective you will survive in certain situations.
Oh, right. Turning on environmental protections.
You're all
As for any
bubble or
special
mine.
equipment, no. You're all Starfinders. You should already be prepared. You knew you were coming.
So you're like an improved guidance. Is that
Oh,
right?
no. I'm Historia Prime programmed me, and of course she is beyond perfect. Or Historia 4 programmed me, and of course she is beyond perfection. And then she glitches for a second again. You see the paintbrush and goes back and snaps into reality. And she goes, "Yeah,
I see that.
Here to train you, like that. You know what to expect. I've
How many
already told you
spells do you
exactly
have
what to
per
do
day?
and the correct order to do it.
I have 4.
I have 5, so I can cast Life Bubble. Like, the machine just sighs and goes, because I know you need it, foomp, and casts Life Bubble. Let me see the card real quick. I don't know if I have enough to get all of you.
What level is it?
I am 3.
So 2 castings.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do 2 castings.
I'm going to do 1 each.
Okay.
1 each.
1 creature per level. Okay. Yeah.
Turn on the environmental protections just to be safe as well.
Yeah, because radiation protection doesn't work without environmental protections. Which is stupid.
So, when it glitches over to the other Historia 4 with the paintbrush, like, have fun. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Learn lots. And then
Okay.
it snaps back, and it's into the slick back red-haired version. It's like, yeah, but I can't promise your safety. Good luck, I guess, maybe. Or not. You're Starfinders. I'm here to test you.
Improvise.
You go first.
Improvise, overcome, adapt. Or adapt, overcome. Whatever it
He
is.
adapted. He improvised. He overcame.
Drink your pee. Got Bear Grylls.
So, yeah, so if you guys, whenever you're ready, just
Yeah.
enter that door.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be A3. No, it'll be that one.
Oh, A3. There we go.
Okay. And are we coming in from this direction?
Yes. You're coming from the east.
Bear.
Yeah, and so that is no, it's not the whole room. So the room is much larger, like maybe 3 blocks or 5 blocks out from each of the corners.
Okay.
The blue lines, I'll read it for you. So, damned souls in heavy chains wail as they labor in a stifling, hot underground manufactory. The air reeks of sweat. And as you enter, the door shuts behind you.
Of course it does.
Clanging and hammering sounds echo against the oppressive dark stone walls. 4 robotic cranes. So imagine at the end of each of those lines are a large, which I haven't done. So 4 cranes. Thank you.
On the
Here?
points there, or
Maybe like a bit down.
down at
Yeah.
the end.
So towards the end.
You want
it's a
large?
large
These are
room.
huge.
No, they're huge. It's just 4 robotic cranes.
Oh, the cranes are huge. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't explain myself very well.
Yeah.
So the whole room is a triangle, and these are basically like down here.
Oh, okay.
And then these create the finalized area of the room or whatever.
Okay.
So where are we at? We're here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that would go there. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. Bam. There we go. And this room. So this is you guys are entering here. A bunch of people are milling about. These cranes continue down. I just didn't want to draw on the bottom map.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
And in the center. So I'll read it for you guys again. All right, ready?
Go.
Damned souls in heavy chains wail as they labor in a stiflingly hot underground manufactory. The air reeks of sweat and sulfur. Clanging and hammering sounds echo against the oppressive dark stone walls. 4 robotic cranes, each in one corner, periodically drop supplies or remove finished products, swinging with no regard to worker safety. Intense heat radiates from the floor around the central work table. Embedded into its tabletop is a bright red data pad. So in the center, give or take, just
This big?
yeah. Nope, I apologize. It is not. It's literally in the center. Yep. A
How
bright red
far
data
away
pad.
is it from
mean,
us?
Data pad?
How far is it?
I mean, whatever you want.
Mike, can you count off how far away that is?
Let's see.
So you see robotic demon overseers supervise chained souls making cheap and shoddy counterfeits of brand name items from the pack worlds.
I see telekinetic hand.
It's about 40 feet.
They look remarkably like real demons, just with like robotic joints and connectors and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you notice is that the manufacturing that's currently going on are manacles.
Are we just here to get the thing?
Probably.
The machine will step forward 10 feet and pick it up and grab it. Because psychokinetic hand. Yeah. It has to be within 30 feet. So.
And I will.
Give me 1 second while I
Yeah, no,
set
yeah.
nature.
Does your drone have claws at all? You're 4th level, right? I don't remember the drone mods for 4th level.
Drone mods, camera, enhanced
Making sure
sensors,
they're doing
flight system, weapons mount.
Yeah, no.
All right, real quick. Okay, so before anything else happens, a bunch of stuff happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, so such.
Is religion a thing? That's a check, yeah?
Mysticism.
Mysticism
All
is
right,
the
I need
check.
a mysticism roll from anybody who wants to make it.
I'm going to try to aid you, and I fail.
The demon overseers are wearing identifiable.
Zon-Kathan.
No.
15.
All right, what's the DC?
Probably higher.
Well, if you were in 1 to 2, it would be 15. So nobody succeeds?
Can anybody aid him?
Nope.
Okay. So it's enough to know that it's clearly a dwarven deity, but you don't know which one or anything representative. However, all of the demon overseers are wearing this regalia. As you enter, however, immediately, the demon robots all unanimously shout, "Slothful layabouts, thieves! Your souls will toil forever for the Dark Smith." And we'll have to roll initiative. Attack you at sight.
So bad.
I think I know. Oh, good.
Thanks.
Bojan?
7.
Big spender. Big spender.
All right, so
11.
Bella?
Size.
24.
Let me see what size they are.
Queen?
21.
What?
They should all be mediums.
Nope. They're small.
That's medium.
I don't have small tokens, Jeremiah.
Oh, yeah.
Be that way.
Okay, how many
I
do you
mean,
I need
technically
2.
small and medium.
Put one. One is going to be up by the door in the north, so just under the crane. No, more forward. No,
This one, this crane, or
no, you're right crane, but wrong area. Like no.
Come over and place them.
Trying to expedient, it doesn't happen. All right, that's fine. So we'll have one here, and then we're going to have one probably right here.
Okay.
All right. So. Ooh, nice. So let's have the foes at. What's their initiative? 2. So 20 total.
Okay.
alright, Bella is first.
Okay, so
Yeah, and they are immediately aggressive.
okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go with the one to the south. I'll trick attack it. I've got 40 feet of movement. Can that get me around behind it a bit? Is the terrain considered difficult?
Only within 10 feet of that center square.
Why is it considered
Okay.
difficult?
Because it's hot as shit.
How hot?
Very hot.
We need a temperature, actually, because we have...
Jeremiah, you're going to take damage if you stand within 10 feet of that.
If we have life bubble, it negates it.
It doesn't negate
Okay.
the damage.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
It's, well,
If it's hot
no,
enough
no, that's
to
not true.
hurt.
Because I think it's extreme heat, and I think you do negate it, right?
Ooh, you gotta check on life bubbles.
Yeah, life bubble negates up to a certain point.
Yeah.
It protects the targets and their equipment from extreme temperatures up to 140 degrees
Mm-hmm.
without having to attempt fortitude saving throws as well as extreme pressure.
Yeah. And you only take the damage due to if you fail the saves.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
So
it
yeah,
doesn't-
you're not going to worry. Yeah. You do. Yeah. It doesn't. I don't know how to explain it, but there's like an exhaustion mechanic, but it's not that. It's like you get minus rolls if you're within a certain point because of the heat, but you ignore that. However, if you do end your turn within 5 feet of, so if you end your turn on the platform,
Mm-hmm.
you take damage.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that just bypasses everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Eight here? Or four?
Sure.
Yeah, you were talking. I was like, I don't know what you want from me.
No. Yeah,
I
sorry.
now know what you want from
Yeah,
me.
I apologize. That was not phrased clearly enough.
I wasn't
Alright.
sure if the fortitude save was tied to damage or just other effects, because as far as I know, it doesn't protect us from damage.
No.
Well,
So
I
the way
failed
this
the
is
trick
worded,
attack.
basically, if you fail a save,
I rolled a
you're,
4.
Like exhausted, it just gives you more
Yeah.
minuses and stuff.
Okay.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean-
rough. I failed my trick attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the? Oh, how bad did you fail?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
But you did give me a number, right?
CR -1.
Yeah, CR -1.
Oh no, we're good then.
Unless do you get a bonus for the acrobatics on Daredevil? I can't remember.
None of the Dex ones give you bonuses except for one gives you
Ghost.
+1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hmm.
So, no, I failed.
Okay.
So, +8. So that's a 23 EAC.
I mean, that's a really good hit. Oh,
So
actually,
that's-
hold on.
6 electrical.
Are you going to try to identify mysticism? Potentially?
How much electrical?
6.
If they are
Okay.
vulnerable, it is 9.
They are not vulnerable.
I
Oh, no,
forgot.
they are vulnerable. It is 9.
My initial mysticism check would have been 4 higher. Would have been a 19.
We'll get that in a moment.
But, yeah. I'll see if I know what these are. I'm not so sure.
Hold on. That was the north or the south? one?
South guy.
South.
Okay.
We have a notice here, your thought process. The initial check to identify the religion should have been a 19, not a 15.
Oh, okay.
Does that
well,
affect anything?
Yes. Well, I mean, no, but you do identify the dwarven deity as
Doshkar?
Droskar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dwarven deity of toil, tossed out of the pantheon by Torag for copying the work of others.
Yeah,
Hates
because,
sloth, loves to cheat.
yeah.
And they're like they're like little imps.
Okay.
With the dwarven deities regalia on each of them.
Quid.
I think my movement action would tell my Joan to shoot, and I will shoot.
It's a good plan. Shoot.
Shoot, the blue one's mine. I got a 7 plus Does 11K hit?
11K does not hit.
Okay. Does the 27.
Okay.
And it's a natural 20.
Oh, then it's a crit.
Yeah.
It automatically hits.
Okay.
So with Starfinder, is it just double the dice, or
It's double dice.
dice.
If it says vulnerable
I
to
know.
crit hits, it's not double. It's a something else.
Oh.
You have to roll.
Ouch.
It's
so
it's
is it double the
stupid.
plus 2?
Yeah.
It's a fortitude save to make sure they're not staggered the
That'd be
next round.
12 plus 4.
Oh.
It's like DC 15. It's
Six-
stupid.
16 points of damage.
And it's piercing.
It's piercing.
Okay. You crit. It stumbles for a second, but looks otherwise fine.
Okay.
Take how much damage? 16.
16.
No, that's the one ability that everybody just hates because it doesn't match everything else.
Yeah. North or south?
South.
South. Okay. All right.
Enemies.
All right. So we have a bear and a thingy.
If they are attacking as soon as we get in the room, I'm not going to be up here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I moved after
Yeah.
we... Not that I'm not going to be there. I can't be there. That's a different
Right.
phrasing.
You were getting.
Yeah, I was like, oh, nope, can't do that.
That's good teamwork, Fred, by the way. Distracting them with your shot so your drone could beam them right in their vulnerable spot.
That was my plan.
Yeah.
It was an awesome plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you
Well-
thought of it.
Do it again.
Rolling max damage? That was great.
So that one, starts to make a weird, demonic, mechanical, guttural sound, and is going to throw some acid from its bile ducts at the three of you standing at the door.
Oh, crap.
Which
I
3
would
or
like
4?
everybody, the three at the front. How far apart is the pewter one from the white guy? Are they with?
5 feet.
No, the other white guy.
10 feet.
So these guys are 5, and then there's 10 feet between me and him.
That
and
guy
then-
and the guy all the way to the south. How far apart are
Like
they?
Oh.
30?
Yeah, well, 30 is the number I need. So no two of which can be more than 30 apart. So if he's
You can't. That includes all these.
okay.
Yeah.
Then you all get like basically it just hawks a horrible loogie and just.
So it misses you, but gets you and the drone.
Hits everybody.
Why does it miss him?
Because no two can be more than. That's more than
Oh,
30.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
so-
So just the
Everybody
three.
but the.
So just the
operative.
three.
Yeah.
Well, 4. That's a person.
Yeah, that's his drone.
Well, whoever's in that block, I can't see from here. So.
Yeah.
That's me.
All right. All of them, please make a reflex check.
Oh, thank goodness that's gone. That's worse.
I think I have a 20.
I got a 5.
19, actually.
Oh, my reflex sucks.
Yours would have been
Your reflex sucks?
Yeah.
Your reflex is one of your highest modifiers.
Reflex is only a +1.
Quig does not have good saves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 10. Oh, can I do the drone? Drone have.
How is a range mechanic only a +1?
Yeah, that's my question.
I'm looking at here, and that's what it says. Reflex +1.
Dex is a +2.
Ha-
It's,
Yeah.
I'm just.
it's
no.
not your
It's
fault,
not your
Fred.
fault. They're stupid.
So is it actually a 3 then?
Well, it's below the DC, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as well. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
What-
because
what did you guys
reflex is
roll?
when you're highest. I got a 5.
So
Oh,
at
I did
level
drone.
4,
Alright,
it
you
would
fail.
be a +4 plus.
Yeah, so
Dex.
he should be
Yeah.
a +6.
So, yeah, what'd you get on the die?
9?
So 15?
Yeah.
Okay, you succeeded.
I gotta do the drone.
I wonder if they swap, because Scout has a +6 on his reflex.
Yeah, they probably mixed that
But
up.
it's also tiny.
Well, size doesn't.
That does-
Size doesn't do
Yeah,
it. Size
and-
does not matter.
And its dex is 17.
So he's got +3 base. I don't know. That's just rude.
It's a
So,
typo.
so yeah, it's tied. It's 15-15.
So they both save.
Okay.
And then I failed.
I also
Well,
failed.
you don't know if you failed. Well, unless you
I got
rolled
an
really
8.
bad.
So
Yeah, you.
I got a 19.
All right, 19 succeeds, and you were in range.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
within
for
range.
those of you that failed, you take a full 8 acid. For those that succeed, take 4. And then that south one is going to walk up to the southernmost. Yep. No,
Oh, that one.
After me.
and they're going to bite you.
Okay.
Okay, that will be 4 KAC.
Yeah.
So how much damage did I take? 4?
yeah, for both of
And and Scout took 4.
All right, you take 7 piercing.
Bojan take the 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you take 8?
Mm-hmm.
Points for you. Okay.
Now, something with the cranes. Give me 1 second.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Curse you, Japan, but have your obsession with crane games rot. Look what they've done in the future.
I'm just thinking of the Red Room trap.
Red room trap?
Yeah, so in Resident Evil, the film, they go through the hallway with the laser trap. It's called the Red Room trap because you have the Red Queen at the end.
Oh, okay. Put the cranes at 10.
No, okay.
They go in the middle of the round.
Okay, so they're after the machine.
Cool. That's it.
Alright, so we will get them on this one for my move action. And for standard, we will. Well, what's it called?
Inspiring.
Inspiring boost the machine for 7.
Machine for 7. Okay.
And then it's the machine's go.
The machine.
The machine.
I am the machine.
This is very reminiscent of Russia. The slave labor.
Is gonna shout at that demon imp in Dwarven saying, "You sully the name of your god. He is a coward and a thief and sucks at making things." And I'm gonna shoot it.
Cool.
Hopefully I'm gonna hit it. 19 E hit.
That will hit you.
Okay. Max damage. 8. Electric.
Okay, so 12. And is that north or south?
I'm
north.
heading north, and I am going to try to identify it.
Sure.
What skill? It's only one of 2 skills. It's either
Yeah, it's not.
it's either engineering or
It's not the
mysticism.
it's not the demon one. It's the
So
other.
engineering.
No, whatever robot.
Life science isn't a thing
Other
anymore.
engineering.
robots, yeah, that's right, yeah.
No, yeah, you're right. It's life science and engineering. It's not mysticism. So it's engineering.
Technological construct, so whatever that would be.
Engineering. Okay.
Engineering.
Oh my gosh. Okay. A 30.
You can throw twice.
It was cocked.
It was
Let's
cocked,
call
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
So use the
they are very clearly.
stats here to determine how many questions I get.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
It's most likely the second one.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me how many extra you get.
It's
So it's every 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to remember what the DC is. Yeah.
It's
No,
what
it's
CR
pretty easy.
half.
I know.
Yeah. I like to make things
You got a what? 30?
30 total.
What do you want to know? You get like 7.
I want to know vulnerabilities.
What? You've already tapped both of them.
I know, but
And electric.
I don't want to metagame it. And immunities.
Constructs, immunities,
Okay.
whatever that means.
So it means it can't be stunned and immune to non-lethal
Except
damage.
for crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any special attacks?
Well, you saw the acid spit,
Mm-hmm.
and then it does have something called bloodlust, where when they stagger attacks, they get to help each other out, like with bonuses. Basically, when they successfully attack, they buff up their friends.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Well, keep them apart.
But you know that that's tied to a critical hit.
Okay. Tell me something that is useful. Got a bunch of
They
information.
can't be disarmed. Their
Okay.
weapons are integrated.
Integrated. Okay.
And they're not demons. They're
I guess at
robots
this point.
made to look like demons.
I guess at this point. Like it's a hologram, guys.
No, they're just constructs. They are made
No,
to
like
look
it's all
everything
like.
else.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Well, you knew that.
Yeah.
She told
Yeah.
you it was a simulation,
You know.
but you could still get hurt. She's like, if you die,
It's just hard light.
you hear in your head, if you die, so what?
I really have no other
I'll have
questions
to
for
wait
that.
another 106 years for friends.
That's my turn.
All right, now it's the cranes.
Okay. Oh, hey bear. The crane to the north activates. Oh, why did it give me stats starting at the? This is so weird.
They're not laid out very well at
They're
times.
really not. Here we go. All right.
Bojan's on deck.
Going to attempt to grapple you. So you try to pick you up.
Okay.
This is first is your KAC.
I guess it's KAC or
It's a grabbing claw attack. It's not anything. But if it hits, it can grab.
Right.
and see that is the BS that Paizo needs to get rid of.
Yeah.
If players have to hit against your combat maneuver, but enemies can hit your AC whatever, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's just a +3 to hit, and if it gets you, and if it's a +8, you're dead.
Yeah.
Freaking hate that.
Yeah, it just says it's a plus whatever. I'm not gonna tell you the number. Melee
Yeah.
attack, reach 20 feet, which
Yes.
it's within 20 feet of any part of the crane. It deals 2d6 damage, bludgeoning, plus grab, plus lifted.
Okay, so it's got to be if it's +3 over if it beats your KAC by 3, then you're grappled. That's what the grab means. It's a special ability.
Oh.
I have it memorized because of the BSery with
Okay,
it.
well this is a 28. I rolled a 28.
Yeah, that gets me.
Okay. So you take 9 damage.
Okay.
So you're lifted
you are
up,
grabbed
lifted
and then lifted 10 feet off the ground. So you are where you are. It rotates over and picks you straight up.
Okay.
You are 10 feet off the ground now.
So he's a lifted, uplifted.
Yeah, he's really uplifted now. The pewter guy, is he within 20 of the
I think
crane?
I'm 25.
No, he's just out of
No.
range.
Any part of the crane. So the crane itself it's weird. So it starts in this axis and then it can rotate. But yeah, I think
No, because even on this line, he's not within 20, because this becomes 30 at that diagonal. The only other person within range is this person.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's I think I was gonna do this person then. Because none of you are over here.
There's a point to that.
I only get to activate 2 per round. So yeah, so let's target. Is it Casey's character?
Yep.
All right. 27.
Yep.
Good night.
I rolled a 19 and an 18. 6 and 4, so 10 bludgeoning, and you are also lifted 10 feet in the air.
Do you have jump checks?
Well,
Oh,
Because I'm ground,
And
I don't
That
think
is
I can
them.
move.
Well, I'm thinking if it lets go, can you activate it as a reaction?
He falls 10 feet.
No.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
I wasn't sure if it can lift up higher though. If it keeps getting lifted up higher. Keeps getting lifted up higher. How?
You can't do anything that requires 2 hands.
Right, I'm just like I don't have acrobatics, and the acrobatics check to escape is only for max dex people anyway.
Yeah.
So,
it doesn't give me a whole lot of
You
more
can-
information about the
You can
cranes except for
strike
how
at them
they
with your
interact.
paw, though.
So.
yeah.
Can you supercharge your paw? Do you have supercharge weapon?
It's not a mystic spell.
Oh, it is not.
Let's see. Trying to think.
Is escaping a standard or a move?
Standard, as I recall.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. There's no way for a player to easily grapple anything or to escape a grapple. It's supposedly hard to get a grapple, but there are hundreds of thousands of enemies that can easily grapple you, and you just can't escape. It would be hard for Tyla, who was max everything, to get out of anybody's grapple. Because you have to, the DC is their KAC, plus 8. It's their
Well-
combat maneuver. It's garbage.
It's
The stupid thing is
grappler's
it doesn't give me the
KAC.
DC to break free of it.
What's their armor? Can they be hit?
KAC.
Oh yeah, okay.
What's their KAC?
well. Do they have a KAC?
They do have KAC.
Do they have?
What? It's that plus 8.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
the DC.
aware. I don't have to give you the
I
number.
know. I'm saying.
I'm
just letting you
to
know.
be
it's
fair,
the
you
plus
said, "What's the number?" 3
That's my
times.
point. That's my point.
And I
Yeah,
said,
it's
I don't
valid.
have to-
Yeah, you don't have to give it to me.
And
I know that it's K. I played Arctos, whose literal job was
Yeah.
maneuvering.
Yeah, that's right.
it's
I was just like, I can't give you the number. They don't give it to me, and that's what I was basing it off of. I thought it might be a different number. but-
to escape. It's just 10 plus the grappler's KAC.
Oh, so it's worse.
Yeah.
So
To grapple it would be 8 plus the KAC, which you
valid,
can't
yeah.
because it's literally a.
well, I mean, I could be if I could
Yeah.
grapple, I could be the one in control and be like, "No, you're mine now, Crane."
You do notice immediately after your grab that the cranes are unmanned, but they have all of the things.
Let's see. They have the controls.
Those numbers they give me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on crack tonight.
No, you're good.
Let's see. So there's controls up there.
Absolutely. There just don't seem to be anything manipulating the controls at the moment.
Alright. How far away are the controls?
In the black boxes.
Alright. Well, the only downside is I don't know which is the right one. So I'm gonna cast Psychokinetic Hand and just press a button and hope it's the right one. I don't know.
You know what? Screw it. It gives me athletics as an opportunity or as a thing that you can do. An option. Fucking words are hard. Sorry. There's my one F-bomb for the night. Yeah, give me. Do you have a strength or anything associated with the hand, or does it use your casting
The
stat? or
hand can move either 10 pounds or 1 bulk of. an
Which is
item.
more than enough, but I'm saying, does it have... Would it be out of question to use your casting stat as its strength modifier,
Well,
adding to athletics instead of strength?
well, the easiest one would be I would just use Psychoconnect Shove, which does a bull rush using my casting stat plus my level. So,
Sure,
it'd be
I would
about
allow
the
that.
same. So,
You're just gonna whack the controls and hope for the best, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
I flicked too hard.
Alright, 20.
Yeah, so it's holding you tight, and I assume you're attacking the one that's currently holding you.
Yeah.
You lash out with your psychic hand or whatever, and you bash whatever kind of one punch man the controls,
Mm-hmm.
and the arm that was kind of moving slightly locks, and then the hand opens. and you hear like a coming from the mechanism. You have successfully locked that arm.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Well, that's a good thing. All right.
I can't do that. Good for you.
Yeah, so you're basically like right next to where the northern guy is because you are held by the crane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prone.
Are you prone?
Because I fell 10 feet when I let go. Unless
yeah, no, that's fair. Are they supposed to make an athletic check to see if you like roll on?
There is none in
Well,
Starfinder.
that's silly.
I'm sitting there going like, yeah, there is none.
If you're gonna, so you know what I'll do. There isn't a rule. I don't give a crap. You can roll athletics to dodge out of it, and you'll not, you'll take damage.
Can you roll acrobatics instead?
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Oh, well, apparently I'm good today. So that's a 17 acrobatics.
Okay, so you have two choices. You succeeded. I'll let you take 1d6 fall damage or land prone, no damage. Your choice.
I'll take the d6.
All right. So 3. You take 3 fall damage as your knees kind of give away for a fraction of a second. You hear old man knees like, oh crap.
That's fair. Well, at least
Is that Star Builder?
You notice that there's a very, very, very small amount of smoke coming out of the mechanism for the arm. Like it wants to engage, but it can't.
And then...
Is that Star Builder, Mike, that you have?
Mm-hmm.
I just got it. It's nice.
We'll just step over there, draw my sword, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
So top of round 2, Bella.
Yeah, if you have a gun, the being grabbed doesn't stop you from shooting.
No, it doesn't. But I think it stops me from trick attacking, or no.
No, you don't have to move to trick attack. Basically, the only thing it would do is if you don't have uncanny mobility, your firing a ranged weapon would provoke, but you can just draw a melee weapon and stab
But he
it.
is
He's
10
10 feet
down.
off.
I'm 10 feet up.
So he won't provoke.
Then yeah. You can just
He's
sit
just
in
like,
the crane.
nothing has changed. It's actually gotten better.
It explicitly says the cranes cannot make attack with opportunity.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna trick attack this demon near
Okay.
me.
She does like a little spin on the hook.
Yeah. So that is a 27.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're-
CR1,
CR5 and above.
Or CR3, I mean. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. It is flat-footed to me.
Okay,
is
that's
get 'em.
what? Minus it's what?
It's minus 2.
To
AC.
KAC?
To all AC.
Oh, yeah, alright. Nice.
Would you roll? Thank you. That's a total of 12. E.
Is that what to get him?
13 with the get 'em.
Okay, well, with the flat-footed and to get him, that hits.
I'm exuberant. The machine isn't.
The
I'm
robot
kind
is
of happy too.
Yeah, and the demon's also apathetic at getting shot at. This is what we were programmed for.
So 11. So plus 2. 13 damage, and it is now flat-footed to everyone.
Is that
What's the damage type?
E?
Electricity.
Fantastic. I love that about Trick Attack, that it's just no matter what, it's just whatever the type is.
Hey, Casey, how do you want to do it?
Do
Drop
what?
it. How do you want to do it?
Well, considering I just shot it, that's about all.
Okay.
It's
Bolt
not
of lightning
exactly.
just comes
You
shooting down.
shot it and it falls like a droid in Star Wars.
Yeah,
Nothing special.
nothing special. It's just
But you're still grappled.
I'm fine. Grappled for a minute.
Yes,
Quick.
Psychokinetic hand, please.
So where are the controls, or do I not?
They're
They're
in the
so
lab.
they are cranes with crane controls inside the hubs.
So I was just trying to see.
Wow.
You have to, there's only so much connection you have because the house is not connected to the infosphere.
Well, I was going to try to get into the crane. That's what I was thinking.
And that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you can't remote control things unless you have something that allows you to remote control external objects. That's all.
I mean,
He bashed it with a spell.
Well,
there
I
are
just-
actual spells that let you take control of stuff like this,
Yeah.
but they're high level.
They are.
You don't have remote hack, do you?
I don't
Not
know
at this
before.
level.
You get a level 5.
Yeah, I don't think that NPC ever gets it.
No, that NPC automatically gets it at level 5. It's a
nice.
mechanic
Oh.
class ability.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get into the crane?
If you can touch any part of the black, then you're in the crane.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just outside the crane.
Because are you 25 or 30?
30.
30.
Oh,
So that's 25, so 30 would get you in.
Inside, yeah.
Okay. And I will.
Think of them like giant UPS. They just have open glass. You just jump inside.
I'm going to hit the button to.
Engineering to understand the mechanisms.
It's an ancient Cyrillic. Good luck.
My question is, do you want to defunct it or do you want to control it? Because the DC is much lower to break it than it is to work it. Well, much is not the word I mean, but you know what
It's easier to break it and say.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
no
think
more.
if there's any reason why I need to, and I'm just going to break it.
Okay.
I just don't see since that other since that thing is dead, I'm just gonna break it. 21.
Yep. So you're able to like short circuit the mechanisms in a way that makes it lock up like the other one does, and you'd have to repair it to do it again. So yeah, Casey falls 10 feet. Same thing. You make acrobatics check to take damage or land prone, take no damage. Your choice.
Yeah.
Does she do the fancy dance?
Wow.
Just
16.
pirouette. What's that?
16.
Yeah, that's a success. You take the damage? 1. You're much more graceful than the bear.
The bear just kind of.
You superhero lands from 10 feet.
Yeah.
You pirouette down like one of those dancers.
Got half elf, elven jeans.
Is that
He's
great?
right.
Bella's actually wearing jeans. No, they're jeggings.
I mean, what it looks like is a jumpsuit. Well, she's in Defrex, so it's not the second skin anymore.
Enemies.
Enemy.
Is
Enemy.
Fred done?
Yeah, I moved in.
He moved and did his thing.
Who's the other guy?
That's his
Wait, hold on.
drone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not have a mini?
No, we just gave him
We
a
just
mini.
gave him- he was
we
the- he was the
thought
D4.
Oh, that was a dice. Oh,
we thought
see?
the D4 was his drone.
That's what I thought
That's
too.
what I thought this was Fred.
Yeah, so
and
did
then
I.
I was just like,
I was like, where did
just
Fred go?
erased
Okay.
Mike's character.
No worries. But we
So
have
I
1,
was
2,
like,
3, 4.
he's
Yeah, we have
getting a
5.
little
Okay.
mini.
So who is the pewter? Is that Mike?
That's me.
Oh, now we know.
That's my drone.
All
Okay.
right, that's fine. Okay, cool. We're all.
So my drone.
Well,
I think I have to do.
And
let's
so
go.
you're done,
It's an actual
and
drone
it's
in there.
the demons
Yeah.
and not the cranes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a demon
actually-
next to the bear.
Do you have
Yeah.
this
Alright.
drone?
No, but I have a Skaven.
I don't
There
have
we
any
go.
extras on me. I probably have a bunch of stuff you could do. So
Mine is one of the Reaper mice who's dressed up as Indiana Jones.
Oh,
I was just thinking biker mics from Mars.
those are cool.
Can't see from here.
he's a Blood Bowl Skaven.
Oh.
He's a gutter runner.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
preference, right.
No, if I had a preference, I would have remembered to grab my.
Remind me
bonus.
about like extra attacks.
Oh, I
So,
got.
they
So-
either have to be a part of the stat block.
No.
No.
At any point in time, you can use a full round action, and it's a -4 penalty to both hits.
Okay.
I bought
So
the book
yeah,
for
I would like to do that.
Hunter
4 round
fifth
action to
edition,
bite the bear twice.
the
Okay.
Masquerade
Just so we're on the same.
Yeah,
page.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So it should, I'll have it here on Tuesday.
So -4, right?
Yes.
So 8 and 15, 23 KAC.
Yes.
All right. And second bite.
I don't think you guys want to play Star Trek.
So 8 and 13, 21 KAC.
Yes.
Nice. So it bites into you twice.
Okay.
And you do see like the mechanical fangs, but they look really gnarly as it like shark bites you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 10 piercing for the first one,
Okay.
and 12 piercing for the second one. They're small, but they're assholes.
Are you in stamina still?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, so
About halfway through my HP.
Oof.
let's see here. Is that how far I want to go? Alright, so I will move action to move, and then standard action to inspiring boost, so you get 7 back.
Stamina.
Stamina, yeah.
Yeah.
The machine will move forward and pick up the
Glowing data pad.
the MacGuffin. I can't move it to me, but I can pick it up. I'll need to be one in front of you.
Yeah.
So that's my turn. It's the cranes now.
Sorry, 1 second. My wife texted me. She got me a signed Hulk versus Wolverine X-Men comic.
Oh, that's nice.
I was
Nice.
like, oh, nice.
So he's
Cranes?
Yeah, crane's turn.
Cool. So they rotate and extend a little. That's about all they can do this turn. So you can tell that they're aimed for the bear and Casey's character. So effectively, just so we're on the same page, they rotate so that they're like within 20, enough-ish. But that's all they can do. They turn menacingly at you.
Okay.
alright, and then it's the bear.
The
bear.
Bear.
Doubles.
Let's see. Yeah, why not?
Back when that show was actually worthwhile to watch.
Yeah.
So we'll try our own tap.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that'll work. So, 18 KAC.
To the demon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the other's crit. Rolling bad damage, but let's see. So the first hit is for 10 slashing.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
And second hit is for 18 slashing.
and that is a crit.
Okay, how do you do it?
So I take the first. I think in the first swing, I'm just like. Are they like flying in the air at all, or are they on the ground?
Oh no, they're a little like you'd step on it if you weren't looking.
Okay. So I think with my first hit, I was
Oh, I
like,
do apologize. They are flying.
okay. So first hit, I like wing it, so it starts faltering a bit,
Yeah.
and then I just plunge it down, like blade down this way, and just pin it to the ground.
Yeah, it makes like a very guttural, and then it just and it pops slightly under your foot. Like anytime you step on something electric. Like Office Space, you just beat it with a bat, and it's the printer. Where's the toner now?
All right.
I feel like that at work lots of time.
Are we still in initiative?
Yeah,
Okay. Just curious.
cranes are still in there.
Okay.
They're not doing a whole
We're
lot.
getting the
They're
data
still there.
pad, so we might as well. Doesn't look like anything else. Just back out. Or is the door open? I guess you gotta probably use the data pad.
Yeah, I can't. It's not near me yet. I have to move it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess we're probably just gonna
That's there.
stay away from the cranes until
Bella?
I'll move closer to the group in the middle.
To your 40, so you probably get over to here. Quig?
I'll probably get off that and probably head towards you guys.
So probably double moving.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see.
Me. I guess I'll just delay.
Okay, and then the machine will bring the data pad to him.
Yeah, it doesn't move.
It doesn't move?
Nope. Feels like it's inset into the stone. Or the work table.
Okay, that would have been good to know when I cast it.
Right, but we didn't do that. Remember?
No, I the last turn I did.
What did you do last turn?
You moved up
I did
and
the exact
tried.
same thing as the last turn I did.
How did I miss a whole turn that I did?
You were texting.
Yeah, don't do that. That's fair.
It's fine. No, it's
sorry.
okay.
No. So if we need to retcon, we can retcon.
No,
So
that's...
you know, like,
yeah, I know.
The
It's
dead data pad, the
yeah.
red data pad is inset into the workspace.
So we need to get to these cranes and shut them down.
Except for one that we can use to get the data.
Well, one we can use to operate in one. I wouldn't do that.
Take damage.
I'm not on the platform.
Not yet. He's.
I moved specifically
Jeremiah, make a. Never mind.
there. Yeah, I know. I'll make a check. It's fine. I'll fail the check.
What is it?
It's a fortitude save,
Yeah, it is a fortitude save.
and I suck at those.
Just for shits and giggles, roll a fortitude save. Let me see how bad it would be.
That's kind. 13.
Oh yeah, you'd be fine.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's so. Not that it matters now. It's. Oh no, you're right. It's 3-4. It's 15, 17, 19.
Good.
And then once you're at the station, you'll see.
I will.
Maybe.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Crane.
Cool. So they. The long crane basically it moves back to the current position that it currently is in this side. That crane is.
So this one was like that.
Yeah,
so now
so
it's
it
going
rotates back to aim at the guy in the armor. And I think that one's still going to remain aimed at the bear, just in case. Not that it can make an attack opportunity, but just in case it's within reach of the door. So. That's them. That's all they can do.
OJ?
That's the second thing. They can move. They can grab within 20 or move. They don't get both.
No, they don't.
It is they suck.
I think
For me, it's not really. It's not
I'm
me
just
versus you
gonna
guys.
take
It's-
a nice long draw of a Mark II healings here.
Okay.
It was 4 Mark 1s that we received.
2.
Mark II.
Mark II.
Yeah,
Mark
4
II.
Mark II serums.
Okay.
Are we just gonna go again?
So then back to the top of Bella.
Alright, I'm going to move all the way that way and start moving towards the screen.
15, 20.
Yeah, so the tables, whatever, the cranes don't cause. You can go underneath them, no problem. Mike, you don't
Yeah.
have to go around. You can literally go diagonal. As long as you don't touch the square in the center, you're fine.
Oh.
The cranes don't cause a hazard
I
or
was trying to see
immobility.
what's
Yeah, you can go
the-
that way.
Easy way for the diagonal. So she can get to basically like around here.
Probably be over here.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
want to be more down there, away from where it can actually
You want to
reach.
be 20 feet away from
Is that
any part of the arm.
45, so be there.
So that you're like run full just.
Yeah.
Cool.
Quig.
I'll send my drone 30 feet that way.
You can spend your entire action to give it 2 move actions.
I'll do that.
So move 60.
So just you.
Yeah.
I'll just keep delaying.
Not Mentat. It's the wrong character. The machine will walk up and try to pick it up.
Okay, so first things first.
Yeah.
Take some fire damage. 5.
So I'm not ending my turn on there.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. That's a good thing to say, huh?
Yeah. I have 20 feet of movement. I'm going to walk 10, pick it up, and get out. I'm fine if there's damage as soon as
you're right. Who end their turn in a hot section of floor. Okay, so what are you doing? You're interacting with the...
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a athletics or engineering check.
Engineering it will be. Oh my gosh.
Doing a play-by-post?
Mm-hmm.
30.
That is
Jeremiah
enough
is,
to jimmy the data pad
dead
out of the
sons.
table.
Okay, and then I
Pops out.
walk over here.
Into Starship Combat.
Okay.
And that's what's on post.
And I'd have you make me a fortitude check, but you
12.
you would fail. So, yeah, you would be at half movement and -2 to all checks
Yeah.
while you're in the room.
Yeah, sounds about
Basically, you're just exhausted.
right. Yeah. It's hot. Can I try to see what's on the data pad as I'm going? Or will it be an action to try to access it?
Nope, it's a check, so you have to wait till you have an action to do
Okay.
it.
Is it a standard action to pick it up? Or is it a swift action?
I'd make it swift to interact with it.
Okay. Then I still have my standard.
Okay.
So what kind of check is it to interact with it?
Computers. Wait.
These Apple stores don't mess around.
No, they don't.
Yep, computer check.
29.
All right, you discover data about Droskar's demonic counterfeit operation, which has been used to fund destabilization efforts on worlds throughout the material plane. You also uncover 2 hidden files embedded within the dataset called P1 R17 and Help Me R17.
I open up Help Me.
Well, we're gonna another action.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you've opened it, you've
Okay,
accessed it.
okay,
and then
sounds good.
Because you only have a 6-second window, so.
That's valid.
Yeah. All right, who's next?
The cranes.
All right. Well, this one is now going to rotate. Nope, no, that one's staying.
Oh, that one's
So it's the bear is the real channel there. Yeah. And that's all it can do right now.
Bojan.
Don't destroy the cranes.
Alright. Well, I don't have any technical skills, so I guess I'll just be over here.
Nope, that's not
Go
me.
to
Chat. The list of roles is pinned.
yeah.
He just doesn't pay attention.
Alright.
I know, I'm the first meat.
Bella.
Will 40 get me into that one?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm going to attempt to take over the crane.
Okay. That is. Make sure I'm on the right page.
Oh, we're going to have dueling cranes.
Yeah.
Computers.
Computers?
Yep.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, you now control the crane. So you can move it as your move action and engage it as your standard.
I have
The
no
cranes,
action left.
well, I know, but I'm saying
Okay.
for future reference. And of course, you can break it as a standard. The cranes themselves are programmed to only do one or the other.
Okay.
Also, real quick, before because I forgot to do it. When you picked up the data file, there was a really, really nice set of manacles that were on the work table as well.
Okay.
Just let you know.
Probably pink and fuzzy.
Okay.
No, like black and irony with like
Irony, you say?
No, yeah, irony. no, sure. They got Droskar symbolism all over them. They're very rife with irony. Maybe like a Torag symbol with a circle and a X through it. Or it's like it's manacles but with a counterfeit like Absalon Station police force. It's a really poor
It's a poor copy.
facsimile.
It's a good word.
The wardens.
Maybe who's next? Who's up?
Quig.
I think I'm just going to delay because I'm not sure what everybody wants to do.
I think we're just kind of in a holding pattern.
Yeah.
Unless you want to call back to your.
Well, you can stay there.
See if
Yeah,
you
just
see
keep an eye out.
I'll just kind of chill. So machine.
The machine was like, "Can you grab those manacles? I'm busy." And the machine will try to access the help me file.
Okay.
They had to explode. So
Right.
Cease.
Let me
Start
make sure-
shouting, "Help me! Help me! Help me!"
It's like Thor and Loki. Help my brother.
All I can think is the hologram off of Star Wars.
Okay, so
Help me if we want to go here. You're my only hope.
all right. Video log. A cheery android with red circuitry, artsy clothing, and shiny red hair appears on screen waving. Hi, boss! Ruby17 here. I've built the planar simulation complex you asked for, and I think it's everything you wanted. I had so much fun doing the research and all the design elements. I think this could be something that I could become known for, you know? I know that you've been talking about me being your protege and taking over the data files for you, but I think I'd like to make time for more creative pursuits like this one. Of course, I still help with interesting missions. I'll still help with interesting missions. I just feel like maybe it's time for me to diversify and get involved with something artistic. Would you mind if I share some of my work here for my resume? I guess you'll let me know when you come back tomorrow to see, or come by tomorrow to see the place. You're gonna love it!
And what's the other name of the file?
The other name is Key something. Key 1 R17. If you'll make me a computers check or a straight intelligence check.
I'll do a computers, because that's better.
Sounds good, sounds good.
15.
Um,
It's not better. I rolled a 2. Regardless of information, the machine...
I'll yeah, so real quick, I will state that this is a... I'm not going to tell you the exact numbers and stuff, but this is a part of an encrypted passcode that might work together to do something.
Okay. The machine goes, well, apparently the original personality...
Oh, sorry. So the video log, it says from Ruby17 to Historia 3. And then it goes into a... Like,
Yep.
You help me walking over here, may I only hope.
And says, well, I found out who the true personality of Historia 4 is. It looks like someone named Ruby17.
Yeah, and you know that the image that you saw matches the glitches, the paintbrush and stuff.
Which means she's probably in there. Okay.
Oh, I do apologize. So I was supposed to give you a mission briefing from Historia. Search and destroy in the abyss. Travel to the realm of Droskar. These are the 3 missions. So these are what tells you what you're going to do.
Yeah, okay.
Dwarven deity of toil, and retrieve information from one of the Darksmith's factory forges. Darksmith despises sloth, so expect the forge to be in continued use. Eliminate any problems you encounter. Yeah, so the workstation has the forge. That's why it's hot.
Okay.
Eliminate any problems you encounter. The information you retrieve will be vital to your later mission. Data retrieval in Nirvana. Unlike the first mission, this one requires discretion. Do not be deceived by the air of frivolity present in Glycenda's grove. It is a crucial celestial data hub to distract the Agathon Guardians and retrieve the data without leaving signs of your acquisition. Dead bodies are the opposite of discreet. The information you retrieve will be vital to a later mission. Data and exchange and access. The archivists of Axis are known for their attention to detail and meticulous record keeping. The very stability of the plane means that they have uninterrupted records going back from millennia before the gap, but they rarely share such resources with outsiders. However, the data you harvested from the outer planes should pique their interest. I've arranged a meeting within the Abacus Cafe. Order a number 4 on the menu, and the archivist will find you. Negotiate a data trade. Under no circumstances let them know how our data was acquired. Allying with these archivists could continue to provide vital data in the future. Their destruction is not permitted.
Now would probably a good
So
time.
now I can just hand this off to you because you have all that
Yay.
information. I completely forgot and it didn't tell me to
Okay.
give it
Oh,
to you
yeah.
in the thing. So
Now is a good time for a break.
Great.
yeah,
So,
that sounds great.
Take a break for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, come back
10 minutes
9:30.
to work. What is it? 9? Yeah. So where we left off, we were.
Machine was
Yeah.
double checking that.
Dealing with the data pad.
If he's done, then it is the cranes.
Cranes.
Or crane.
Crane, singular.
Yeah, a singular crane.
Did I bump? I think I bumped that out. Was
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
that
I
way.
think that one is going to move towards the middle.
Actually,
again.
leave it open. Leave it open.
Yeah, 5, 10, yeah. Putting machine in range. Okay, who's after the cranes?
And it is the bear.
Da bear.
Oh, bear.
Da bear. Da bear. Da bear. Da bear.
I'll move there. I'll use second connect hand to grab the manacles
Okay.
if they're free.
Yeah, no, that works fine.
I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow and see why.
This turn they'd just be levitated
yeah.
if I can grab them. Otherwise, I'll just go up and grab.
There was one more thing as well. However, you get both. The manacles seem to be hanging off of a red star plasma lash.
Oh, I can do the plasma.
I was
lash.
about to say a whip, and it's way worse when you say it's a lash.
Yeah.
It's a whip and chains, boys.
Without
It is.
without my words are not there. Without a doubt, these are clearly the originals that the demons and slaves were attempting to replicate.
Okay.
And if he can't get both, I'll come out a delay, and I have
Yeah, you can
psychokinetic
get
hand
both.
as well.
Oh yeah.
But either way, yeah. So it's a
We're using the short.
these are the standard manacle restraints, and a red star plasma lash armory 43. So
Is that advanced or basic?
Probably
Is that a lash, or you just happen to see me?
Yes.
I bought manacles once, but they tied me down.
Yeah,
So.
you could give them to Bella and just call her Leatherman for the rest of the adventure.
You see, it's about as good as when we had Aaron at the store that one day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Top of the round, Bella.
Yep.
Okay.
I think if you leave, we're not controlling it anymore.
Yeah, no. If I leave, just leave. We're not in control. But I can use a standard action to rip something important free. Which is what I do. I rip something important free.
All right, make me a athletics or engineering or computers check. Athletics if you're gonna physically rip it.
Oddly, that's the best skill I have.
Wait, did you made a computers check to control it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then you're in control. It's defunct.
Yeah.
You don't have to kill it if you don't want.
Oh,
to.
you can just put
Yeah,
power
she-
down.
she-
So one of the
literally
things
is
that, now that I don't need to tell you, one of the things that you can do is you can use the crane to pick up the data file without ever.
That's
actually
what I was
sending
going to do, but
it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. Once you're in control, yeah, it everything else about it shuts down, and you know that like if you leave it, it's defunct.
Okay. Nice.
So-
The AI that was associated with it is gone now.
I think
You can be there in the full round.
yeah, I don't have a full round. I
So-
have to use a standard action to shut it down.
What
No,
he's
no, no,
what
you
he's
don't-
saying
so
is
what
you
I'm
don't
saying
have
is
to.
You don't need to. Once you take control of it using the computer check, you know that the AI is gone, and it makes it. Not
It's
part of
now a manual.
You switch it to manual
control.
Yes.
control.
Yeah, that's it. It's no longer automatic; it's manual. And
Okay.
once they're
You went to the
manual-
back of me like, demo.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to use your full action to get to the other crane, you can. You just won't have
Yeah.
anything to attempt another thing.
Bloop.
Greg, you want to do anything?
Being fast is kind of her thing.
Just probably send my droid back. Drone.
Droid.
All right, machine.
Machine's gonna GTFO.
He's not going to get out of reach. Yeah, you don't need that. It's in your hand, so
Yeah. And then, can I try to...
you can make another check.
Okay.
You're talking about the key thing, yeah?
Yeah. I just want to make sure. Is it a firewall? Is there countermeasures, or is it just understanding?
Yeah. You just didn't.
Okay.
Like to make it. I know you're an Android, but to make it valid, it'd be like the binary just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like you read the wrong number.
Yeah.
Like
It's
a 0,
binary,
1
man. I
instead
read that as a
of
1 is a 0.
Yeah.
31.
That's more than enough. You know that there are 2 additional keys, and if you get all 3 together, it makes a very specific key.
Okay.
Actually, let me see if it gives you more information than that. Key is incomplete. Must be used in tandem with additional keys to properly function. You know that there are 2 other parts that can be united to unlock or to free or unlock something of importance.
Okay.
And by the name, you're pretty sure it has something to do with Ruby 17.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's your standard, and your move. You do anything with a Swift?
Nah.
Like I turn it off as a Swift action. No.
The crane.
It
Well,
picks itself up.
it moves slightly towards in between the bear and the other person, and you feel a little odd being in it while it's being manipulated. But other than that, it can't do anything else.
All right, Bojan.
Alright, so it takes 2 move actions to bring the object to my hand. So the manacles would be my
Okay.
grant. And that's my turn.
And then I'll bring the lash.
Okay.
Top of the round, Bella.
Okay. So, yeah.
Computers to control it.
No.
And what are you doing?
Athletics to rip something important free.
Nice.
She's a physical girl.
That's good.
I know, it's in my head.
Okay, so that's a 12.
You can't do
Plus
too
12.
much with that.
24.
Oh, more than enough. Yeah, there's like a little red stoplight button, and you punch it and then pull it out, and then the crane's like, no, in your head, but not really. And it just whirs down like the other 3 did. And as soon as you turn the crane off, the door opens immediately. Opening to
Do you need a rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
to a grove, a lovely garden that seems to be perfectly still.
Okay,
That
we're not
sounds
going in
like
there
a-
yet.
I know, but you can
That
see it.
sounds like a much better place to rest.
But the thing says don't
Don't
be
get
deceived.
caught.
Yeah, we want to be stealthy.
Don't get caught. Don't
Or-
be deceived. We're resting here.
Yeah, it just says distract the Agathian guardians and retrieve the data without leaving signs of your acquisition.
Yeah, it doesn't say don't be seen. It says don't be seen stealing.
Mm-hmm.
Who's our best thief?
Me?
All of us that have psychokinetic can too.
Is it invisible?
Is it invisible?
Let me see. Yeah, we're just pointing our finger at an object. Mike, I'll trade you the manacles for the lash. So I can use the lash.
Whip it.
Whip it good. I think it's worse that we both said it at the same time.
We're going to get so much trouble when the bots come for us. How dare you use lyrics you don't own? We're sorry, we just like music.
Bojan's going to have a nice red hat now.
Oh my word.
With a feather in it?
Oh,
No.
There's no feather.
No feathers. See, now all I'm thinking of right now is Men at Work.
See, I'm just thinking maybe I should...
Do you have pants?
Yes.
He's got like letters and stuff.
Because if you don't dance and have no pants, then you're no friend of mine.
Now I'm just thinking maybe I should program my singing disc to play here.
Oh,
to be
okay.
stupid.
We better stop.
So we're gonna take a rest. All those who need to. For the inspiring boost, do I have to take a short rest?
I think so. Let me double check here.
But the short rest doesn't affect my droid.
No.
But I think in the 10 minutes we're resting, you can actually repair it.
I actually need rest for it.
They were very vague about the ability to repair.
Yeah, you have
drones
to take a
for
10-minute
brain
I
rest.
do have to take a 10, so I'll spend a resolve just to take it. Cause
You know, I'm gonna spend it just to be safe because I have low stamina.
yeah, so do I. I have 21.
I have 12. But I'm level 2.
Oh, I thought you were playing the pre-gen.
No.
Because I was like, you're playing Navasi? Okay, I guess. God.
So I'm like hiding in the back. Get them.
So
Inspire?
those are what you see.
I want one.
These are the Agathelian robots that are dancing in the glade.
Are they evil?
No,
They're
they're
robot.
Detecting magic?
Well, you're not in the room yet, but I will tell you they are 8.
What?
Also, I found my note on the height I picked, which is 10'3", not 12 feet.
They are not evil.
I'm still only like 3.5 feet tall, so.
How could you say they're evil? They have halos.
You have not met a bunch of Celestials, and have you? Which map are we on?
A3, that one. The one that he has his hand on, yep.
Oh, he's got
Nope.
like
Nope, turn it over.
that's A3.
That one. A4.
Oh, A4.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you guys are coming from this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Technically you're coming from this direction. Yes. And then behind, so that is a stairwell leading up to a large stump that has like I'll
No,
read
you're
it
in
to
the
you
front,
anyway.
Mike. You're in the front.
But behind it, like right off of the map, the center map, there's like a bunch of foliage that is overgrown, like trees and shrubs and whatnot. I'll show it to you real quick, just so that there's no misunderstanding.
Yeah, because there's going to be some
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
so this is what you
Oh,
guys
so
walk in.
it's more like this. It's like a semicircle.
Yeah. It's a what do they call it? Not a unicorn.
A
Fairy
copse?
A hook?
A grove?
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, it is a
It's
grove.
literally a grove. I said the name a second ago, but it is enclosed. Like you can't go behind it. That's the
Okay,
whole point.
okay.
So it connects with the wall, and it connects down here. There's 2 little stumps, and these flowers are actually chairs. And then there's a large walkway up, and then there's the big stump in the center. which
Okay.
is drawn. These are mostly material, like they have little,
How
those guys drinking tea.
Far up is the
Maybe
stump?
5-10 feet at the most.
okay.
I haven't read it yet, so I don't actually know.
That's totally fine.
No. So what you can see. Glissendo's grove springs to life with a burst of joyous bird song and melody that resonates from musical trees arrayed like a giant pipe organ. So those are the trees in the back. They're
Cool.
singing.
Cool.
The air is heady with the scent of wildflowers,
Creepy
and
as
dozens
all
of
get
furry animals peek out from the trees, tables, and flower beds. Red tea sets adorn tree stump tables surrounded by chairs grown from gigantic red flowers. In front of the enormous tree organ is a large tree stump stage, inviting performances of all sorts. So it is a stage, and it's a stage walkway up to the
Okay.
center. As you enter, there are no obvious computer in sight. However, if you could all give me, make sure I'm on the right page, a
I have a
profession,
computer.
musician, video gamer, or similar check, or a computers or mysticism check, or a perception check.
Sorry, you said computers, mysticism, perception, and then professions?
Yeah, a musician, vid gamer, or similar, computers or mysticism, or perception. And then there are. That's just one. They don't all look like this. They look like squirrels and birds and whatever.
Okay.
But anybody who has even a 10 in mysticism knows that the Agathenian, these guys are neutral good and they represent small furry creatures.
Do we know what plane they're on?
Nirvana?
Yeah, you are. It literally says Nirvana.
Okay.
On the data.
So that would be celestial then.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I do have celestial as a language. Okay, I have a 28 for computers.
Okay. And you're the only one making a roll?
I got an 18 perception. It is kind of a.
Your
I'm
pitch
not
went
sure.
weird there.
That's fine. So
Yeah,
18 is successful.
11
okay.
perception.
31
You're
computers.
successful. I don't even care what the roll is. It's way high.
10 mysticism.
That's not high enough. So you three immediately recognize that the singing trees is actually a computer hub.
Hmm.
That changes what I was going to do.
Yeah, a bunch of those little Agathonian creatures come up to you and are like, why don't you guys come in, enjoy the time, have some tea with us, maybe eat some candy or something like that. Come on.
Welcome,
sit
small.
down."
Hello, small creatures. I'm saying in celestial.
I'm gonna make sure they speak Celestial. I'm sure they do.
They won't. It usually doesn't say their language.
Celestial, common, speak with animals. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, small creatures.
Oh, well, hello! It's wonderful to hear my language.
Yes,
Why don't you
I
come
thought
in
it
and
is.
have some red tea with us,
Uh,
or perhaps perform on stage, do something merry and wonderful.
Well, how about this? And I can do stuff on stage. What are your cantrips?
I mean, I'm a trained gymnast.
You could do that, yeah.
Let's see. Detect, magic and affliction, fatigue, grave words, psychic kinetic hand, and psychic kinetic
Yeah, for the record, it
shield.
says that all the animals sing in common. I'm not going to sing.
Have you? Oh yeah. La 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 la. Whatever that creepy thing. I'm thinking of like there's a My Little Pony episode where they get nightmares.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, they go into this battle, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is the nightmare creature." They're like, "No, this is my normal dream." And then the dreamscape shifts to like this peaceful meadow, and they're like, "We're gonna sing and do jazz flute for 14 hours." You're like, "Oh, that's terrifying." Yeah, you can do acrobatics. Can you? You can't hack.
You're better at hacking.
I know. Okay, so I've got it. I'm like, well, we have a fantastic gymnast here, and what I will do is I will handle the pyrokinetics in the back, so it doesn't distract from the performance.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
And then I'll be offsetting ghost sound and dancing lights to augment her performance.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? As soon as you offer Bella up for entertainment,
Sacrifice.
they grab her and drag her to the stage. Like, come on, it's wonderful. If you need any singing in the background, let us know. We'd love to help. And then you do have like a couple open tables where you guys can sit.
I would take
or,
a seat,
you know, There's
yeah.
a few creatures that are handing you like these teacup daisies made out of sugar
Don't.
glass that you can drink out of.
Don't. Now here's my
The
question.
word is don't.
She is now here.
Yep.
I am now here.
Yep.
Where are they?
So one is. Do you have the other two still from the last time?
Yeah, we have a bunch.
I only need 3. So
I got 3
one,
here.
we're gonna put one on stage with her, and then there's gonna be one in front, kind of like hanging out with all the other little woodland creatures, and then next to the door on the east side is gonna be one,
Okay.
a little up. So remember that the tree hits the wall, and then right next to that is the large door that opens
Oh,
up to
there's
the
a door
cafe.
right there. Okay,
so it's
so-
gonna be kind of
Yeah.
So these are kind of more. Like,
Yeah, they're like.
they're more like
more
that.
pulled in.
And then that one, yeah, there you go. So what does everybody else like to do?
So I'll take the refreshments, but I won't consume them.
Sure.
I'll like kind of.
Everything in your being tells you that these are perfectly fine.
Yeah, I bet it does.
So I know, what is your performance consisting of?
Gymnastics,
And pyrokinetics.
Yeah, I was just making.
which is basically acrobatics for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking for ways to help.
Yeah. She's going to do a floor routine.
Because if you grow a pole right there,
No.
Can't grow a pole.
Yeah, if you ask for a ribbon, they'll manifest you a floral ribbon.
No, not that
Not
kind
that.
of.
Oh, okay.
Gymnastic floor.
Yeah. Well, the ribbon is the only other one I know, except for the bouncing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
That's
I'm
what I
aware.
mean.
So I'm just making general cool sounds, cheering and weird techno stuff, and it lasts for 3 rounds every time I cast it.
I probably do ask them to give me something with a beat to kind of dance to.
I thought that's what he was doing.
No.
I mean, they can kind of trill a little bit, give you a little bit of. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that works.
Yeah.
They said they'd sing.
Yeah, he'll do it. The little that one.
Yeah.
He's the only one that you everybody's like a squirrel and a duck or something, but this one is the one that's next to you on stage.
Yeah.
They back off. They're kind of right there, but they're.
Yeah, just something that
Yep.
would work for a.
Brian, what are you doing?
We pull that out.
I don't know how else to help, so
Huh.
I'll just me and
Okay.
my
I bought one for my cousin
honeybee
for her
bot AI will
baby
cheer
shower.
on Bella.
Yeah, you realize that some of the non-agathons, like the little woodland creatures that are simulated, they just lay on your lap or claw up on your back and sit on your shoulder and rustle your hair. Like you're a bear.
Right.
They just assume you're one of them, but bigger.
Yeah.
Right. Mike, what are you doing?
I'm just talking to the ones
Okay.
there and kind of like
Fake
I'll try to
thinking?
and I'll try to like point out like cool things while Bella's dancing.
And Fred, what's your character doing?
Probably just talking to another one if there's another one, just trying to keep him distracted from whatever somebody's going to be doing.
Okay. So we're going to start with some skill checks. So I'm going to presume that you're going to attempt to interact with the computer because nobody else seems to be doing so. All right, I'm going to give you a very limited window because they're expecting you to be like casting spells off.
Yeah. No, I've got roughly a two round window between my castings.
Okay. Good. So we're going to start with the dance.
I don't think we have it in the
So
story.
this your skill check, profession check, whatever you're going to use. I just need to know what you get for a total DC.
Wow.
I would use your shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my shirt reroll on that.
Okay. Let's hope it's not that again.
Yeah. Definitely not that again. That's good. So that is a 33.
Oh wow, yeah, they're so entertained by what you're doing. In conjunction with the pyrokinetics, when you make your first, so you have to make a stealth check first, just so you're aware. So this is to do it unseen.
Okay, I'm not accessing the computer right yet. I'm going to actually just...
My point is you have to make the stealth check
Yeah,
to access the computer without them seeing.
And that's totally understandable.
Whenever you do it,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's the first check you need to make before your computer engineering check, whatever. I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
And
You need
to
to be
get
over here.
that, you get a +2. Your stealth, because they're distracted.
Okay, you're going to have to get over here.
Okay, I will go over and help.
I have a 10 dexterity. I have a -4 to my stealth.
Oof.
Okay, I will go over it and.
But the first thing I do is I'm just it's
Okay. Well, that's fine. Whoever is making the stealth to access the computer gets. The
Can I
+2.
touch the trees?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
And as
Just
you
like-
touch it, it makes a sound like.
Okay. I'm quick scanning it. What kind of information is on the computer?
You know, you don't even have to touch the quick scan.
This is true, but I'm just like I'm trying to make it like I'm enjoying the trees.
That's fair.
I'm trying to be.
You know that it's more complex, but it's very similar to the data pad. That you,
Okay.
You know, it's very similar.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna send a telepathic message over to him. Get over
you
here.
know that there are a couple encrypted data files that are like too big to download.
They're too big to download.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause it's not connected to the Infosphere, so you don't have an external data port to bypass it, and it's big, like a terabyte of information.
It's not really great.
Your
Plus
stealth?
8. It's +8.
That's decent.
But it's not great.
It's not what I have, no, but
But you're
it's
a
better than
mechanic.
-4.
Yeah.
+8. So I will head over to where I need to be.
Okay. So you walk over.
There is no line of sight for anybody to him, in case that matters.
I mean, so the one that's by the door is kind of moving back and forth, like he's
Okay.
not stationary.
Okay.
And you can tell that it is a pretty they don't care that you're back there, so they're not being jerks about it. But you know that they're like there's a tipping point
Yeah.
to their kindness. The only way to really, other than motion, say that particular one certainly has a swivel on its head, or its head on a swivel. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. So everybody, where we're going to be, we started the performance.
Okay.
We have
Yep.
the bonus of the pyrokinetics, which is awesome. That easily hid Fred's character moving up and getting into position.
Okay.
Are we?
I'm rolling stealth.
And you get a +2,
+2.
an additional +2. No, only a +2.
You're at 10.
Yes. 21.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anybody noticing what you're doing. They're too enthralled with the dance and the music, the beatboxing from the Agathon and the pyrokinetics.
Okay.
Like, this is the most fun they've had in 106 years.
So what? Me myself, am I just trying to withdraw like another data
Yeah,
pad?
so the stealth now allows you to make computer or engineering checks to access the information
Okay.
without, now that you're not being seen. Basically, you plug the data pad in or a USB or whatever. Nobody caught you red-handed.
Okay.
So however you access it, your
I'm gonna do
exocortex or whatever it is, it can do that with you, whatever,
Okay.
and it's all good.
I'm gonna do engineering. It's +13.
Actually, let me double check to make sure it is engineering and not just computers.
Okay.
It is. Oh yeah, okay. So it's profession, musician, vid gamer, or similar, or computers or mysticism.
Okay. I guess I'll be using computers again.
Yeah. And I will allow you to aid if you want, because you're close enough to do so.
I aid.
So
So just +2 to your roll.
13.
Nice.
That's 21.
Okay. It takes you a matter of like 5-6 seconds, and you're able to download a hidden file called Key2 R17, which you know, I assume we told you about it, is the second of 3 keys for R17. There's also a gigantic and amorphous file labeled forlater.r17. It's far too large to download and is encrypted. However, it says that it says it can't be downloaded at present, but the file description reads, "I am not wasteful. I saved them, for every last one of them is preserved forever. Decrypting this file within basically after you can take it. It says it can't be downloaded, but for whatever reason you're able to take it. I don't know.
Wonderful writing.
I think we can move it into a more central processing that's part of the building.
Oh.
That's what I would assume.
No, so literally what you're doing is you're taking like the SD or the HD. You're just taking it.
Oh,
And it's the whole
you're
file.
grabbing the drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
You grab the brand.
I would like you to make a stealth check to do that.
Is it greater than a bulk?
No, but you might want to put something over it to not get wet. Yeah, DC's pretty standard. I think you'd be all right because I think you have a plus 11 to it.
My stealth is +8.
You're currently at +10.
Yeah.
+10.
Yeah.
So,
So I assume you're still.
Yeah.
Glitter force.
so that'd be an 18.
Yeah, you're good. Beat the DC at 15. So excellent. Yeah, you're able to literally just pull out.
Pretty much equal.
Mike, put this in your mouth. No.
Well, he's the
Or he
so-
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's.
Well, Mike, put it in your mouth anyway.
Awesome. Yeah, so a couple more rounds go by, and Bella finishes her dance, and all of the everybody is like, "That's amazing!"
I'm a mechanic, not a thief. Or I'm a thief, not a mechanic.
Oh crap! Oh no, you mean yeah. So as you're pulling the thing, a trap goes off, but you bypass it. You recognize it as a like a glamour trap, where if you had failed, you would have just started dancing and enjoying the merry, and you wouldn't have been able to grab the thing in time. But you did it. You did fine.
Nice.
After the dancing and the pyros and everything, all three of the Agathons come up to you and invite you over to one of the tables for like a small candy floss and whatever meal, teacups with drinks in it, and then they hand you they hand you a disc. And this is a silver. It's a soprano singing disc covered in cake crumbs. Nope, it's a soprano singing disc covered in cake crumbs.
Is that the D4 one?
I think it's a D6. The machine will cast a spell as one is eating a cake or a tea and change the taste of it entirely.
To what?
Let's say it's like we're gonna make it from a sweet to like a salty taste.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's like peanut butter brittle.
Mm-hmm. Instead of a cake.
Savory, salty.
Yeah.
Instead of the sweetness. So not you because you're dancing, or you. But if you two would like to make a perception check.
14.
Okay.
29.
Yeah. All right. So where you were sitting, because you didn't fit in any of the seats, you're kind of leaned back against one of the smaller shrubs. Mm-hmm. You reach your hand back and you're like petting the little woodland creatures that are now like going off and eating the little cakes and stuff. Mm-hmm. And you happen to pick up a recovery Aegis.
Oh, okay.
That was hidden in the flower bed.
That's weird, but sure.
Neat.
Okay. Does the door open?
Yeah, so as soon as you recovered, the dancing was done and they handed you the disc, the door opens.
Okay.
The soprano singing disc is a throne, a dance weapon, D6 sonic, and 30-foot range.
Oh, you know what? I would love an engineering. Would it be engineering or computers to know, like the intention behind encrypted data?
Probably
Either
computers.
or. I'm leaning towards
Probably
computers. Yeah.
I think I know, but
Would you like to roll a computer check?
Who?
Everybody.
Okay.
So
Sure.
once Fred shows you, like, hey, I got this whole like.
You want to aid me? Unless what'd you get?
I was going to aid whoever's the highest.
I've got a 13.
I rolled a 16. So in computers, that would be 27.
I got
So
a
aid you.
27 computers.
Okay.
27.
27.
I'm gonna aid him.
we're aiding Bella.
You, the 27 is more than
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
So I assume everybody's at least at a 20,
Mhm.
give or take.
Yeah.
Anybody who gets a 20 or higher kind of puts together the knowledge that this huge terabyte of information or whatever is probably the brain of R17.
Oh.
Yeah. I was figuring it was part of our 17.
That's her personality then. Here. Well, kind of.
Right, A5. So the door opens.
I think we're
A5
done
is
with that
that.
one.
Yep. So it's a cafe.
This, yeah.
Okay. And we need to order number 4.
The number
Three.
4.
Number 4.
Yes. And it extends bigger. Let's just say that this is the size of it, but it extends out however far. And then there are 3 tables in the cafe. Oops, sorry. Oh, jeez, I shocked you too.
I didn't feel it.
And if I had a quarter.
It was not very shocking then.
All right. Doors open on the still tableau of a coffee shop. Server carrying a dessert tray and all the robotic inevitable diners caught mid-conversation as you enter.
Ooh, inevitables.
Holographic abacus.
Wait, are they actually inevitables?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With his axes.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. Inevitables are nasty.
Yep.
See,
Yeah, so again, once you enter the diner, door lock and shuts behind you, scene activates. Holographic abacuses adorn each table in the Abacus Cafe, a coffee shop that celebrates antique methods of calculation. Slide rules, drawing compasses, and mathematical symbols adorn the walls. Cherry red chairs are placed at precise and exacting intervals around each of the perfectly round tables. The inevitable clientele chatters amongst themselves, using the abacuses to bring up and order menu items. A fireplace in the south wall flickers with red flames.
We move the abacus to number 4.
Okay. Yeah, so a server robot welcomes you to Abacus Cafe. Please be seated and place your orders. The other inevitables are talking amongst themselves, but they don't engage you otherwise. Once you order on the Abacus, your square meals all arrive. You each receive a perfectly square burger, or veggie burger if you're a vegetarian, complete with square vegetable toppings grown to that exact shape,
That's cool.
and a square bun. Moments later, two inevitable delegates, previously seated at another table, approach you. I am Consensus 23. This is Skepticism 7. Are you here to initiate commerce?
Yes.
Well, it says we are here to
So
negotiate a data trade. We have information. Hello, Skepticism 7. I am the machine. We are here to negotiate a data trade.
Oh, wonderful. If we may ask, what's the provenance of the data that you have available? You know through your legal that this is a legal jargon.
Yeah, this is legal
Literally,
term.
how legal is
Yeah,
this information?
like where did we get it from?
Yeah.
And we are not to tell them where we got it.
how we got it.
How?
Yeah.
We're welcome to tell them
Under no
where
s-
we got it.
So my question I have is this a hypothetical data? So theoretically, we would know where it comes from.
No, so it's literally R17's data.
Okay.
And you have 2 points. So when you know that when you interact with 7 or 13 that you get a +2 to your rolls.
Okay.
Because you have 2 data sets instead of 1
Okay.
or 0.
I'm just trying to figure out like what data are we trading?
Yeah. So I guess realistically that's up to you. So they tell you what they have, and for you it's the Ruby 17 data that you have
Okay.
access to. You each get 2 rolls to interact with both, 2 in total to interact with 7 and 23. Why did I say 13? And there's a lot of checks. So culture, mysticism, sense motive.
2
empathize
total for the table.
for you for each.
For each person.
Okay.
Yeah. So the successes are determined by the number of PCs that are in play.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are 5.
So
of us.
effectively, if I'm going to metagame, effectively you need at least 1 success each.
Okay.
More than half successes.
Okay.
To determine success. However, so the inevitables talk to you about, 23 says that I have fundamental knowledge about the underlying rules of the universe. This data set is curated a digital library covering both physics and metaphysics, with sources ranging from introductory to impenetrable to all but the most dedicated and brilliant scholars. And if you would like to, you can interact with the data. You can't copy it, but
Yeah.
you can certainly peruse it.
Okay.
The second data set consists of a secure and encrypted data drive so complex that it likely take days to decode. However, you guys are not limited by time. You can spend several hours here in the cafe if you choose to do so. At this point, they would like you to interact with them and tell them what data sets you have available.
You're the face. Don't tell them where we got it from.
Yeah. Am I able to talk to him telepathically?
Yes. Yeah. Despite the fact that they are not real, you can telepathically interconnect with them.
So, the person that we're brokering from this wishes to remain anonymous, so we're unable to give you any information on where they received this information.
Okay. We don't really care who it's from. We really only care about what it is and the legality of the information, because we don't want to get caught with stolen information, obviously. If you could convince us of the legality of this information, that would be wonderful.
Well, I have.
I'll say this: you have
I know that it is not
knowledge. I will either let you roll that by itself, or if someone can bluff, I'll give you a +2, or you can give them a +2 if you aid.
Okay. My
You're
profession
gonna know
check
the
for
verbiage.
is 15.
Yeah, you're going to
So
know
that's
the proper
probably higher than my
verbiage to
bluff.
state, like...
My bluff is going to be at a +12.
Okay. This is not going to be engaging
So-
with my day job, so I don't get the bonuses there.
And you can't not help, right?
I can't. I don't have the.
So
roll.
even on a 1, you still get a 13.
Yeah. No, you auto aid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you get a plus... So you're at a +17 total?
35?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, so Mike's character is going through this like rigmarole of we had these wonderful interactions with the Droskar, we had these wonderful interactions with the Agnatheons. We're just dealing with all these interplanar dots that are connecting, and we got all this awesome information.
I just bring out a 30-page contract.
Yeah, and you go actually. So through the vital contract of blah blah blah, and this and that, and you're able to after like the fourth 18th syllable words are like, all right, we understand, we confirm and accept the validity of this information. Wonderful, we can proceed forward. That's fantastic. At this point, they would then like to present the two data sets they have, and they would like to interact with the data sets that you have, so that there's parity across the board.
Okay. Okay. Now we can make our checks.
Yes. So now you can attempt to negotiate. So, realistically, any check is viable, and again, it tells me to encourage you to be creative with your skill rolls. Is anybody openly identifiable as a Starfinder?
No.
I don't
Nobody
think
has
so.
like a Wayfinder or anything out in the open.
Wayfinders don't exist.
Yeah,
I
No
know,
one
but-
has a little implant.
I don't think I have the implant. Let me double check.
I haven't done confirmation
I've never
or
done
commencement in
confirmation.
so
It
long.
doesn't matter now, but if before you would have made the legal check or the bluff check, they would have asked. Like,
I have it.
Okay,
You have it.
Yeah, I just.
so that immediately sets them at a neutral.
Okay.
area.
Okay.
They're like, oh, we've dealt with your constituents before.
Okay.
Some are beyond reproach, but the vast majority are on the level, and we will, because of your roles, we will, mitigate. Because of your rules, because of your words, we will accept you at face value.
Okay.
So, might as well start.
I will be perfectly honest. I cannot figure out how to make any of my actual high rolls work.
What do you mean?
I can't think of an honest way to make acrobatics a viable skill in this situation.
Look,
I
the
understand
that you can juggle it.
Yeah, no. I will honestly just go with computers to examine data.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
Great. Yeah, you're able to use your computer knowledge to look into the data files that they have access to and kind of like pick some points out. You do realize that in the first set of data, there is a hidden file embedded called Key 3 R17.
Yeah, okay.
You're not sure how you'd be able to get it
yeah.
out.
No, but there's
you-
plenty of telepaths in this group. So I'm probably thinking to one of them, hey, I found the key.
I'll just continue talking to him and trying to just build up some rapport with him.
Sure.
So probably diplomacy on that one for me. Plus 13, so 34.
Yeah, no problem. So they're very receptive, and while you're interacting with them, you're able to somehow eat your square hamburger in the Fibonacci sequence. And they're very like enwrapped by that. And you notice that 23 is mirroring everything you're doing. Is like a functional, mirroring subset. So you're eating this way, they're eating this way, and you look like you're in concert with each other. It's great.
That's cool.
Fred?
I think I'd do an engineering check just to make sure everything.
Okay. So what is your stealth modifier and your engineering modifier?
+8 and +13.
All right. So what would be the average? 11. So I will allow you to stealthily engineer to download the key using a +11. Basically, your droid is like, or drone is like, I got this.
Okay.
And you're gonna R2D2 the information out.
What was it? A +11?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Nice. Yeah. So within maybe a minute and a half of you're eating and your drone is helping you and you're typing a little, covertly under the table, whatever. You're not doing as well as Mike is doing with his food, but they're not appalled by your very nature.
I made it into a circle.
Well, yeah, making everything to a perfect circle. And then within a couple seconds of finalizing the keystrokes, you're able to download R3 or Key 3 R17. You now have all three keys, and you hear not you, but your drone makes a whirring sound, and you realize that is like a 3D latticing of doot, 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 doot. You now have a complete key.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we are clear, that doesn't count as interacting with them. I'd let you do that on your turn as a separate thing. So it doesn't count as a success, but I don't think you guys are going to have an issue. You literally need one more, and you still have two people. It doesn't even say equal. It says half the number of PCs you have.
Yeah.
I was like, you got stupid rolls.
We do.
Which is great. Makes my job easier.
Roll perception.
All right, Bear, what are you doing?
It's the bare necessities.
That's right. Are you a cultured bear?
No.
Oh.
No, he finished that hamburger in like 2 bites.
He's just like,
Yeah. Literally, he put the burger in his hand, disappears.
I suppose it depends if they made the burger sized for large.
They did not. Although they would offer you several burgers. The problem is all the patties are like Wendy patties. They're perfectly square cut.
Yeah, I'm not.
So you get like
opposed
a
to that.
quadruple, triple decker.
Yeah.
So 12 sandwiches in one. But
I like to think it's like shaped like an inevitable. It's great. I think I would just be trying to use what I know about Axis to help our chances of coming to a deal. So I'll use mysticism.
okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 19.
Yeah, that's successful. So you bring up information about the Axis planes and 27 or not the other one 7.
Skepticism 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
7 and 23.
Yeah. So seven like listens to what you're saying and then looks off forlornly like, oh, I haven't been home in so long, and they strike up a conversation with you about some of the planes like rules.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like, this pneumatical mathematical aspect is just wonderful when it manifests, isn't it? And you're like, yep, yep, okay. And they're like, oh, isn't it wonderful when you go to the depths of this thing and you do, you know, and then the light bends a certain way because of the
Gravity.
gravitational aspect and whatever. You're like, sure, indeed, yeah, cool. Just and you're very easy to blow away. And that you make an offhand comment about the cosmological constant, and you go, really cool, like yeah. And you're like, I just heard that word like 2 days ago. you're laughing to yourself. Meatbag? I mean, anti-meatbag?
So I'm not going to eat it. I'm actually casting a token spell to start changing it to match a double helix.
Okay. So you're going to do the genetics of the meat.
Yeah.
Literally the beef genetic
Yeah.
is, you know, yeah, that's great.
And then I'm going to discuss, I'm going to take a look at the other data. If we found the brain, so we found the key in one, there was another data set, but we felt that there was something else in there.
Do a computers check.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
So
do.
this is the one that might take, you literally can spend hours researching the second data set.
We can't download it, right?
So this is different. They each have a data set.
Uh-huh.
The first one had the key. The second one takes hours to decrypt.
Okay.
So you could just go.
I'll do that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The other big thing you have that is hidden and you can't show them is the brain.
Yeah.
Like if they see that, they're gonna be like, well, "You have 3 data sets. Hold on, because you said you only had 2."
Yeah.
I want to make sure we're on the same page.
25.
More than enough. Excellent. Within about an hour, so literally you're talking back and forth, you're doing the helix thing, you're playing around with the burger or whatever. After about an hour or so of discussion and researching this data file, you recognize that the information is of thousands of planar incursions into the material plane, which Historia Prime was cataloging and clearly considered a threat.
Oh, yeah. If that's season 8, I'm excited.
Yeah. So about an hour or so. Take your time. You're able to access their information, and within moments. So it doesn't give me an end date, but basically it states that you guys did fine. You retrieve any of the data sets, the simulation is now complete, and everything goes.
Okay. Do we go back to the main room then?
The robots and all of the tableaus deactivate.
Okay.
You can now retrieve any data sets you had missed, although you didn't miss any. Basically, the whole simulation shuts down. The rooms go back to their holodeck format.
Oh, okay.
All the doors are now open, including the fireplace.
Okay.
Would you like to do?
Okay, we head back.
Okay. As soon as you return to A2, so we're back to the first room. Yep. And you're all in the A2 room. Beautiful. The moment that you get to the hologram in the center of the table of Historia 4, man, she just looks at you with a look of utter and complete disdain. Just you guys are alive? Not really. But before that she can speak, she glitches again, temporarily becoming Ruby 17, who you now know, and saying, "You did it!" And just as quickly, it reverts back to Historia 4. It seems I'll need to increase the difficulty of this training area if anyone can just muddle through. It's time for your final challenge, I guess, assessing your combat capability against actual planar creatures rather than simulations. Would you guys like to take a 10-minute rest or no?
No, we're
good.
good.
Excellent. This will count against your overall efficiency score if you choose to take a rest. That's what she says.
No, we're good.
Secret door of the east fireplace opens, revealing a path to the stadium. So
Let's
that's
go.
the whole stadium.
Where are we coming from?
From this direction. Yaw.
Time to bring out all the spells.
All right. You are
I think
momentarily
it's time
blinded
to
by
switch
bright
to
lights.
my SMG.
You have a minute. You are momentarily blinded by bright light. The whole stadium is open to normal light conditions. A silent and still robot audience fills the chairs in this large oval stadium. So just keep in mind that it's an oval.
Okay.
Basically, if you stay in the center and don't go too far off on either side, you guys will be all right. The stadium is a large open space suitable for team sports or other combat exercises. 2 end zones lie to the north and south, although it would be east and west, really. Elemental blasters dangle from the ceiling at regular intervals, and 3 summoning devices, each with their own dedicated computer terminal, rest on the edges of the intricately decorated arena floor. So think like Pokemon
Yeah.
or Yu-Gi-Oh! Stadiums, whatever. Ceiling is 60 feet high. You enter via the blue end zone at the south end of the map, which is this side. So blue and red.
Blood Bowl?
Let me look at the map again to make sure we have everything where we're supposed to be.
I have supercharged
It
weapons.
says there's 3 summoning stations.
How fast can you move?
I'm slowed down to near 40 feet.
But you can charge as a fun action, yeah?
No, it's still a full action, but
Okay,
I can
so
go through.
these. Oh yeah.
I do have the bonus.
I put them all away, sorry.
What?
I put them all back over here. I thought this initial area was done so we could get out of here quickly.
No, it's combat.
Well, we already had one combat. What about second combat?
Third
Boss combat.
So.
Let's go play some blitzball.
Basically.
So, mine lets me. I can do a trip at the end of a charge, and I don't take an AC penalty.
Alright, so this is what the stadium looks like.
That's
Those
so
are
full.
summoning sections.
Okay.
So it's basically just an oval. Yeah, blue zone, red zone.
Okay.
What are the
Standing across from you. So each summoning station has a computer terminal. And each one has a small elemental summoned directly in front of them.
Can we get your tokens, Mike?
I didn't bring them.
Okay,
I'll
that's
just
totally
flip
fine.
these up.
Yeah.
The
Make sure I have all the
upside down
right-
ones are the summonings.
Okay, so the one over there is fire, and the 2 on this side are ice elementals.
Okay.
And how big is the elemental slot? There's that bad boy. I think he's large. So small. A large construct, yes.
Where is he?
Red zone.
He's
I'm pretty sure he's on the opposite side of you
Okay.
guys. Okay. Let's roll initiative just to get that out of the way. Check.
12 for the machine.
Okay. 14 for Bella.
19.
Bojan.
8.
That's rough, buddy.
I rolled a 2 and 3 for initiative, so
I guess it is kind of good that I'm apparently first out of the group.
As long as I go before Bojan, doesn't matter. No, because then I can supercharge his weapon.
Yeah.
So charge is double your speed. So
Unbroken.
7, 8, 9, 10. It's 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So, and you have reach. You do have reach.
No, plasma lash. Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, they're running up with the lash.
Yeah.
It's not much damage, but it does its work. I'll probably go on sword and lash.
It's really funny. He has overcharge, but he doesn't have all he has is a pistol. Semiotic minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. The robot's in the center.
Even
He
better.
doesn't have anything to really use overcharge.
Robot with saw blades for hands rises up from the floor in the stadium center and activates. Immediately, three things are the three elementals are summoned. The robot comes up and Historia says, "But don't fret. Oh no, take that. Let's bring Historia down." Wait, god damn it. I'm wrong. Blah, blah, blah. No, okay. Blah, blah.
Well,
Ruby.
You get it no matter what.
Ruby alerts
Yeah.
you that each key corresponds to a summoning station.
I still think it's funny that he doesn't have anything.
So they're not. I'm sorry, they're not individual.
You can
They're
use
not
it on
one
other
key now.
people
They're
for
individual keys
their
that go
energy weapon.
to unlock
Okay.
each exit. Screw it.
Jack
All right.
is
When I did the level 8 version, he had laser weapons, which I was
7. So elementals.
confused why all you have to semi-auto or tactical semi-autos. I was like, I don't remember him having the azimuth laser pistols. So
Yeah, no, they don't do well for him.
I'm very
Oh.
confused by this.
All right. So ice elementals go at 17. Fire elemental goes at 13. And robot goes at 15.
They'll go right before me.
Yeah. I see. And what was the big robot? 15?
15.
And Bella was 14?
13.
Fire.
Robot.
Robot.
Ice.
Nice. So we're thinking the key shut off the portals.
Yeah.
where do we put the keys?
Into the terminal.
In the terminals, yeah.
Oh, in the terminal.
These it might be hard to see, but these are upside down.
Yeah.
These are terminal.
Mm-hmm.
These
Well,
are
I was
yellow.
thinking of the terminal, the summoning it was like a circle or something, not an actual.
No, it's a
computer stand.
computer terminal that. So these are like simulations again, just coming out of the computers.
It's the future now, Fred. We don't use
But
circles
you
anymore
can tell by
because
the nature of all of these that they are
That's what I was
lethal.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more sense to me.
Okay.
Mm.
So
Alright.
Envoy's up first.
Yeah, I'm just not quite within 30 of that elemental.
My suggestion is just to run over and try to deactivate it.
That's what I was planning on doing, but I don't.
Because who has the keys?
So, but
I have
Historia
one
4
key.
chides you for prying into her personal affairs, voice emanating from the robot. But don't fret. I will also reward posthumous certificates of completion of your records once this complex is reconnected to the infosphere.
So she's getting angry at us because of what?
Because you're getting into her basically the Ruby 17 stuff.
Okay, because we've accessed the files that we're supposed to get.
Yeah. She's like, you don't know what you're doing.
15, 20,
I hate
30.
you.
Yeah, so.
I'm gonna kill you.
Great.
I'll step up and we'll get them on that
I
ice
mean, it's
elemental.
not like
Okay.
we hear that over and over.
You're like, that's Tuesday
You're
to
up.
us. Sorry.
I will move over to the.
We don't talk about Tuesday. We do not
And then I
talk
will
about Tuesday.
input the first key.
He's
Excellent.
going to try to key the thingy,
Okay.
the terminal.
You're gonna. Which side is that on?
You start scratching into it. No, different key.
Not that kind of key.
All right. Computer or engineering check to install.
I'll do engineering because it's higher. Oh, that's bad. 19.
Okay. You can remove that. Nope. You can
The
remove the elemental.
Elemental? Oh.
And now you have access to that. The machine, and now instead of summoning a thing, can blast the elemental blast from it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
What?
you can
How far? What's its
All
range?
the far.
All the far.
All the far.
We
Okay.
like all the far.
Yeah, it takes the robotic simulation and turns it into a blast that's like 100 feet. For your record, which one was that one? That was the ice?
That was an ice.
It is...
I feel cool now.
Well, you did something cool.
We should just play a whole bunch of pun characters to make Casey cringe.
Hold on.
I still think we could do the cat.
Doesn't even...
Spell.
Oh no! Oh no, the thing is still there. However, you now have control of the robot's elemental blaster.
What?
The robot. It has ice and fire. in
Yeah,
its
so the
hands.
ice side you have control of.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So
So the elemental is still there. So it's still
what that means, yes, what it means is the robot can
Oh,
no
sorry.
longer use the ice, that particular
Oh.
blaster.
Did I grab
the
the
wrong-
wrong?
No,
Against us.
that's to get them.
Okay.
That elemental has get them.
Yeah. But the elemental is still there. So she summoned them, and now that robot doesn't have access to the ice blaster.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Good one.
Yeah, but it still has access to the fire. I'm concerned.
Let's see if I can get over there.
No, a PC adjacent to a computer terminal can attack using the elemental blaster as a standard action.
Mm-hmm.
The attack uses the PC's ranged attack modifier and targets each remaining enemy once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, it is the fire.
Fire elemental.
Okay, he's the one that's way over there.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
Pretty far away.
We're over here.
Okay, his movement is
He's a small elemental.
50 feet.
30. So that's 30.
Yeah, he's gonna charge now.
30.
Can you charge the bear? Straight line, 100 feet to the bear.
I mean, straight line. We never talk about straight lines.
Well, there's nothing except for the robot in the center.
Yeah.
There's
No, I know. It just there's.
It just has to be. I know, but the literal charge rules is a straight line, unbroken.
Yeah. No. Like it's just people
If
argue
there's a-
online
yeah.
about whether or not a diagonal is a straight line, which it is. Diagonal's a straight line.
Yeah, it works like minus.
Mike, it's charging. He totally has.
Oh, yeah, charging.
He's
Yeah,
got
100
charge. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's gonna make a slam against the bar, maybe.
Fire slam.
Yeah. Charges at -2.
-2.
Yeah. So 12, 9, 21. EAC. No, KAC because it's bludgeoning and fire.
Found it.
All right.
What's your AC?
18K, 16E.
Okay, I'm not bad. I don't feel bad about
Okay,
that.
so 5 bludgeoning and 3 fire. As this little thing just slams into your ankle.
Yeah.
And that's his turn.
Robot.
Robots.
Nice. I mean, I'm sorry, Arctos, or not Arctos. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, the bear.
Bojan.
You look like the strongest foe, so it's going to
That's okay.
move up to you. It has, oh geez, 30-foot fly.
And does that have reach?
It does have reach.
Yeah.
And yeah, Jesus Christ. So can it move 30 and it has reach?
Yeah.
All right. So here's its saw blade attack. Trying to cut you in twine. Fuck.
And then at 20.
Not 20.
It's okay.
Oh, this is not good. Not too bad.
It's got wounding.
It has no critical effect. So it's just
How you doing over there?
I don't know.
find out in a minute.
I'm like, let me find
Yeah.
out.
Oh, it's actually not too bad. So is the elemental damage also critical?
Yeah. Everything's
All damage that's associated with the die.
Yeah, it has multiple die. That's why. I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all those die.
All right. Well, luckily, none of it can be cold.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it can be cold. It doesn't have the elemental blaster action, but all right. So, physical damage. Is it all or just the dice?
Everything.
Everything.
Okay. So
If it's like 1d6 plus 4, all
yeah,
that's
well,
doubled.
It's 1d4 plus 7.
So it's 2d4 plus 14.
Yeah, so 6 plus 7,
13.
and then 6 fire. So 19 total.
Are you still up?
That is not as bad as I
Yeah.
thought it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Are you-
painful,
Stamina's
but
gone.
Yeah. Well, it does low damage. Well, 11 maximum sans crit plus another 1d4 whatever, but it has a plus 13 to hit.
Yeah.
So, oh,
It's going to be hitting.
Yeah, it'll hit often.
Yeah.
Uh,
That hits me at a...
it is Bella. Unless it has anything else.
It has a 75% chance to hit me. No, it has an 80% chance to hit me. It's stupid.
Yeah, Bishop is one. I didn't have to take that one level of soldier to get everything I wanted. Because then I could do my spell attack.
all right.
If it's
Spell
done,
sergeant?
it's Bella.
Is it done?
Yes, it is done.
Okay. Where does 40 feet put me?
I mean, you could get over there.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm doing. I'm just booking up for that, so 80 feet over to that.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
And ice.
All right. Wow. That one is clearly going to thwack the person. Yeah. So my logistical issue is that they have to be on the platform to use it. So
Okay.
They wouldn't have to move.
Okay.
Which it doesn't change anything.
Okay.
That's fire, ice, baby.
Yes.
Ice, baby.
All right.
We can get double copyright strike for that one.
We're going to jail. Oh no!
Queen actually pays attention to that
It's
stuff.
going to slam into
So does David
Fred's
Bowie.
character. What's that?
Oh, we're talking
Oh.
referencing the people who...
All right.
KAC and EAC are the same.
I think a 23 is going to hit.
It's going to hit you.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah.
So is that D6? Yeah. All right. 7 bludgeoning. And then it's going to move towards the person with the sword.
Okay. Do you have a melee weapon out?
No.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Thank you. The other one is
We have a melee weapon.
it's going to double move,
yeah,
so 40 feet towards Fred's character. So 8 squares, right? Yeah.
8 squares.
Yeah, 8 times 5 is 40.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was double moving.
Yeah, so 20 base speed. So 40 speed, 8 squares. Are you not mathing?
No, because you said it was 100 for that guy to.
It's a
They're
freaking
different
half.
elementals.
It's a
point.
fire. That's
Point.
ice.
Okay.
Ice isn't as agile.
Yeah. My brain is like, that doesn't make sense.
They're different elementals. These are ice, the other one's fire.
This is Jeremiah's racism made apparent.
All elementals should be the same.
They're just different colors.
They are just different colors. Have you played any old games? It's elemental. It's yellow. That means it's lightning. It's blue. It's ice.
We apologize for his views and our.
I would also like to
elementals in the
state
audience.
for Fred's character's knowledge, you see on the dial to determine the damage, there are more than just fire and ice.
Okay.
What is there?
Well, let's keep going, and then when it
It's
comes
your
to his
go.
turn, I'll let
It's
him
my
know.
go? I'm gonna step 5 feet that direction, provoking.
Okay, I was like, does it get to hit you? Because sometimes step doesn't.
I'm not 5 foot 7. I'm stepping 5 feet.
All right, it will use its reaction to thwack you.
So can the robot. And I'm touching your weapon.
Okay.
Supercharge.
25 is gonna hit you.
That's gonna hit. Is the robot gonna try to hit me too?
Yeah, the robot's within range.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. So that's gonna be 7 cold,
dice.
or 7 bludgeoning. Sorry.
7 bludgeoning.
Yep. And then the robot. Where's his stats on the side? They are. All right. Yeah, he'll use his reaction to saw blade. Yeah, maybe not. 18.
It's on the die. That's it. It hits me.
Oh, it hits. Oh, dang. All right.
Yeah.
D4.
He has an 80% chance of hitting me.
That's fair.
He rolls a 5 or higher, he hits.
All right. So that's going to be 10 slashing and 3 fire.
For some reason I thought we were doing it differently.
Excuse me.
What do you mean?
I thought we were doing one with, that was a two-parter.
This is the two-parter. This is
yeah,
part
this
1.
is part 1.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it had something to do with, church,
The band is part 2 only.
oh, okay.
Hold on. And then it's 5. Ow. 10.
How are you doing again?
20.
You can't break up movement.
Yeah, you walk.
Okay, then I'm going to move there and touch your weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
2 use of
That's
5th
fine.
edition.
That's still, they still both get.
Yeah, they
attacks,
still
so
both.
We're good.
Yeah.
Beat the crap out of me.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
Well,
so
that doesn't change anything other than where you end.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
It's my
Bear?
turn.
What are you doing?
We're gonna try and hit the robot. There we go.
That's when you get a crit, though.
So that'll be 25E.
I'm sorry, but that definitely hits.
Gonna throw some issues. Start running that way.
13.
I mean, in like an 8 maybe, but not.
So it's 24 electrical and fire.
So how does it? It's half.
So
and
it's
half.
half.
and
Yeah, it's
half.
half
So
and
it's
half.
12
12.
electrical, 12 fire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so.
So if it's vulnerable to electric,
yeah,
it's
so
18, and then 12.
down to 7, so 25, 12. Yeah, it's almost identical.
Crap.
The fire was less receptive than you'd like, and the electrical was more receptive than you, or no, as receptive as you was hoping.
Let's see. And then I will move, but I don't think I have anything else I want to do. Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh, damn it! That's funny. They have an ability. I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't hit you. That's hilarious.
All right.
Here's that.
Great job. Go for it. +7 stamina.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm booking it.
Yeah.
No,
Bye bye.
it has blades for hands.
Alright, quick.
Chainsaw hands. It's a bear.
Okay, what else can I switch it to?
Oh, okay. So the other damage types that you have access to while you're handling the blaster is acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic.
So all 5 then. Okay.
What's that?
All 5. That
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I just want to make sure if there's all 5.
Okay.
Shoot with electricity.
Electricity.
I'm gonna switch it to electricity and I'm gonna shoot the big one.
So
No,
hits.
so actually,
hits
shoots
everybody.
you
Oh,
get to
shoot
shoot every enemy
Oh, every enemy.
once.
Okay.
You use your ranged attack modifier to each target once. And this is a
Plus
full round
6.
action. Oh no, it's a standard action.
It's +4. Do I get a +2 or something else?
So
Your BAB plus your dex modifier.
It says +4.
There's something wrong with that.
yeah,
No.
no, because if you what's his dexterity?
Your
It's
fourth
his,
level, you should have a BAB of 3.
I'm wondering if that's the level 1
Mhm.
copied and pasted onto the 4.
Here, let me see it real
Oh,
quick.
is it the rat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there needs to be an errata. It is almost all of the stat block from level 1 gets applied to the 3/4.
So what's his dexterity?
So his dexterity is 2.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
so-
he's a non-exocortic mechanic, so at 3,
So he's a
4,
+5,
he's at a
yeah.
+2, I think.
Yeah. So plus 5.
+5.
Okay, I'm just
Slightly
getting
better.
confused.
No, it's
No, it's
It's
not,
not your fault.
It's
Right.
their fault.
Yeah.
So yeah, so plus
So
5
We'll start with the back ice.
would do. Oh yeah, you're right. 'Cause it should be 3 and 4 enemies.
That's
total?
only
Yeah.
11.
11E.
Ice
E.
11E.
misses.
Okay. Second ice.
Miss.
Robot.
Okay.
Miss.
Jesus.
And the fire.
17.
That hits.
And it was a D6.
Well, here's the question: are you doing electric or are you
Yeah,
changing
electric.
Because you could change it per shot.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good to
Oh,
know.
so you want ice.
Well, hold on. Actually, let me double check. On a hit, the blaster's deal of 1. Oh yeah, you choose as you damage.
Ice.
ice.
Yes. Okay. So 1d8 plus 4. I can roll for you if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead.
I rolled a 7. So 11 is 16. Oh, Jesus, you took a chunk right out of it.
I would hope so.
Some strange reason I was thinking I got 1 shot for each of them and then that was it.
But you still have your move and your shift. It's a standard action to make that attack.
Yeah, but I'm going to stay there. Or is
Sure.
it...
You can tell your drone to attack.
I tell my drone to attack the big one. Why not? It
Okay.
has 40 hit.
They crit.
Yeah, it's a move action to command your drone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome. You need to fire your dice, Fred.
No, it worked really well
Five
when I'm
misses,
trying to do
4
other
misses.
things. I think it's just...
When you're trying to identify the color of the hat.
Fire.
Fire boy.
Fire elemental.
Oh, he's still next to the bear, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can have
He
Birdie
now
Bear.
gets his reaction back.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep charging your weapon as long as you stay there.
As long as I'm not.
You know what? It just wants to full out burn the bear. It's got hair. It smells terrible. I love it. So these are at +5. Well, they're both 14 KAC. I don't think that hits you, does it?
No.
Yeah. So it and does nothing.
And then robot.
Robot.
Yep.
All right. Well, again, the bear's still in the way, and also the most.
It did the most damage last round.
Yeah. And I like that I can multi-attack, so let's do that. I like the idea of I can do a lot of damage, but miss often.
So it's a plus
Oh,
9.
it's right. It's literally
Get
right in
off.
front of me. So, yeah, +9 each. 18's the high one.
18 hits.
Yeah,
Does
18.
a 16 hit?
Is it
KAC.
KAC? No.
Yeah. Because it does slashing. The other stuff is just extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
So only one hit.
Yep.
So 1d4 and 1d4. So this is 8 slashing and 2 fire.
Okay.
Yeah, it's choosing fire because you're furry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it.
Not that you're weak against it, it wouldn't know.
I mean, I'm kind of weak to every element, so.
You're like, I'm equally weak to all elements.
Bella.
Who's up?
Bella.
Bella.
I am going to be trying to insert a key.
Okay.
So computers or engineering?
Yes.
It's the exact same number.
Yeah, they are the same number. Also, the DCs are the same, so
So that's an 18.
that will succeed. You have implanted the second key.
Okay.
At this point, the voice from the robot is like, "No, no, what are you doing? Stop that, you impotent humans!" Or whatever you happen to be.
Half elf?
That works too. You look like a human to her. She calls you a human. Spits on your nose.
It's like, okay, you're gonna die.
And that was a standard.
Is that a standard or a move?
It doesn't tell me.
That would be a key point to be.
Yeah, that would be
Okay,
important.
so it says it's a full action.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah.
And now it's the ice.
Oh, where are they at? They're both there. Well, one's gonna walk up to Fred, and the other one's gonna walk up to. What's the dice?
That's
The
their
drone.
I don't care about the drone. They're gonna. Drone's flying.
Yeah.
It's gonna go right underneath it and target the guy with the sword.
It's tiny too.
Okay.
Oh,
So.
you whip it? Whip it good?
13E.
13E.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Energy.
a lash.
He's got the lash with reach.
13E will hit.
Alright, so that is 11 electrical and fire.
Ooh, against the ice. I had to look at my guys here.
Okay,
2
so-
or 3. What's on the bottom?
We'll do 6 5 or 5 6.
Yeah.
So we'll do 5 and 9, 14 total. Okay.
No, I went too far. Oh well.
Alright, so
I should have went back there.
14 total. Looks big.
Stayed there.
Alright. So this one's against Fred.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slam 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. And the one against. Oh geez, that's 24.
Yeah.
Much damage.
Alright. So against Fred will be 1 plus 5, so 6. And against the other guy will be 8. The elementals that have been hit look really haggard. Like whole chunks have been taken out of them.
Okay. The
Machine.
machine.
Machine is like, ow! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Supercharge, and I have to
5 foot.
5 foot.
You get okay.
I am doing the ability called 5 foot step, which guarded step, which allows me to just get away without provoking. But I'm on the opposite side of the drone now.
Spellcasting does provoke, so
Yeah.
you'd want
This spellcasting one?
all spellcasting provokes.
I
No.
don't think
So.
Unless the spell specifies, it provokes. I will amend that.
Yeah.
Most of those
Yeah.
are touch spells.
Then I'll go that way.
Yeah. So he'll just change the order and position, but
Yeah.
he guarded steps over and then cast supercharge weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's Bojack.
Crit.
Let's see.
Do you have cleave?
No, I'm tempted to try a full attack. It's lower, way lower bonus, but maybe better reward.
But you do, if you don't hit, you lose it. It's only the
Right.
first hit.
Yeah. So, alright, we'll try it, because I don't know how many more hits I can take. So we're going to do full. So this will be his first attack.
Yeah,
I will re-roll.
Better.
Alright, so 19E.
Okay. As a reaction, the robot is going to move your attack to the elemental.
Alright.
Roll damage to the elemental.
Ice or fire?
The one that's.
This is the
oh,
fire.
there's two of them next to it.
And that's
oh,
the
dang.
ice.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both adjacent?
Yep.
Oh, because they're flanking. Ah, dang it. Let's do fire.
Okay, so that'll be
Do you do more than 4 damage?
Yes.
It dies.
That's disappointing.
One. Sacrifice minion.
Yeah.
Ability it has.
Yeah, but that was a wasted spell.
and then
And then your next attack.
let's put into the ice elemental. See if we can just get rid of it. 17E
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 11 electrical and fire. Keep rolling max damage. That's
14
nice.
again, I think. Do the math. 9, yeah, 14. Okay.
That's
Fire is dead.
Alright,
so I want to move fire out
So
of there.
both
Oh, yeah.
ice elementals now look really, really haggard.
Alright, so standard action, inspiring word for 7.
Me?
Yep, because you got hit last turn, right?
Oh
By
yeah.
the ice. And I'm gonna be dumb. I'll move to there, and I'll draw my survival knife with on my offhand.
Okay.
Quick.
I will use that
All right.
wonderful thing again.
Fire, electric.
Sure.
The-
Fire. That's 11 plus 5, 16.
Yeah, remove from the board.
Eyes.
17.
Remove from the board. The 1d8, the plus 4 takes it out.
Electricity.
Right, electricity.
Boy.
Oh!
Oh!
Natural 20.
Nice.
2d8
So 2d8 plus 8.
Which is a lot. Because that's then half.
It might kill it. Depends on how bad it
50%
rolls.
again.
6, 7, 13,
Plus 8, 21.
21.
So
31.
31. How'd you do it?
Just what?
You hear Honora. Wait! No! As the TV explodes at the front, like every cartoon ever in the 90s. For a moment, from the robot, you hear Ruby 17 like, "You're almost there. You're almost done. Do it. Complete it. Hurry! I've slowly taken control, but I need you to complete it."
Do we need the third key?
Yeah.
Who's faster?
There's no combat. Just go.
Bear.
Someone-
Bear is faster.
Whoever can make the check, that's what I want.
Pick me up with you. just
I'll just charge and throw you like a javelin.
Well,
and I'll make the.
I think Bella makes it first because she's next.
Yeah.
Well, she's already there. Oh, yeah, that's
that
right.
key's in.
That key is in. So Bella can make the checks.
All right. Well, I'll try.
Everybody starts hovering over it.
Okay, that's a 22.
Yeah, that succeeds. So you get the third key in. And shit! I forgot to read the second key stuff.
I never fired a shot.
Second key. This gives Historia's robot the confused condition, which we didn't do. I apologize.
That's,
it babbles. Take that. Let's bring Historia down together. And yes, I'm in control now. Third time, that causes Historia robot to shut down completely. Ruby 17's hologram appears in the center of the stadium. Battle ends. Proceed to develop. Okay, good job, guys. Ruby hologram appears. You did it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I can hang on until you guys get back to the Lore Spire and back here, but if you keep all 3 of my key files and hide the data sets and install them into the summoning station. Oh, we already did that.
Purple one, mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been dreaming of this day for 100 years, but now that it has come, I don't know what to do. I've been here so long. The galaxy has changed in the past century. You know, what do I do with my freedom? I could stay here, be the custodian of the facility. I could maybe design the rooms even. Might not be so lonely if it becomes the Starfinder place. Alternatively, I could join the Guidance Collective. I could even go into the Android Creche in the hopes of finding a new body for myself. What do you guys think I should do?
It would be beneficial to the area because What's Her Bucket said it'd be useful if that was the business.
Business.
Took,
Can you start a business here?
make escape rooms.
Escape rooms.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do art.
Simulation,
Yeah.
art,
Right.
museum, whatever. Anything as long as we had funding and support from the society.
Laser tag.
With real lasers. Okay. I think she should stay there.
Yeah.
Can I get my fee, please?
No.
So you think she remain a custodial, integrate with guidance, seek new body, or become an independent AI?
Independent AI here. Or is
So basically, she can come back. There's no rule that if she goes forth and after a period of time gets a body, there's no reason she can't return and facilitate the.
Yeah,
It
I'm
just-
all
it just
for
depends
her
on how
getting
they
a new
want it.
body.
It really just depends on what level of control you want the Starfinder Society to have over her.
Oh, I want the Starfinders to have any control over her.
Go get a new body.
Yeah, she's
Be
Ruby
you.
17.
Yeah.
She's been controlled by Historia.
So she's literally Honora 3.
Yeah.
Before Honora 4 became corrupted, so she's like technically the owner.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so she should go get her own body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna write independent AI.
Independent AI.
I thought we were going with get her own body.
Is that not...
That's independent AI. So she goes into the
Okay.
crash, downloads her consciousness, which you now have, and then finds a body, and then she's good to go.
Okay.
Okay.
So custodian means she stays, and she's still what she is.
No.
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 All right. Let me write these down, and we'll do the
It's like the tree that owns itself. Or the son of the tree that owns itself.
So
Yeah.
sometime next season she'll probably have a new body. After they get all the tallies.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
We'll all be surprised.
All right.
What season is this one?
Salida
5.
and Ixia are relieved when you report back and are intrigued by the report of the property. Fascinating, Ixia says. Think of the possibilities this facility could provide. Ixia they express interest in investigating potential threats, meaning like actual functionality of the other stuff, the elemental aspects. Salida is more pensive. I'm disturbed by the implications of Ruby 17's presence. I assumed such personalities were consumed by Historia Prime. Yet, if Ruby 17's mind was imprisoned, how many other minds has Historia Prime captured?
Says
How
the
many
woman who was
more-
imprisoned herself.
Yeah.
Has no idea
How many more
any
of
her
his
history.
lost proteges are out there, waiting in vain for rescue? She clutches her hands and says, "We must find them."
At least 5.
Agreed.
Prime would be 4.
Prime is 1.
So
We have
4.
2. We just freed 3. And we have freed 7.
Yeah.
And there's nothing after 7. So we have 5, 6, 2, 3.
Yeah, so 4.
No, 5, 6, 2, 4.
Be 4 more out there.
But
All right.
At least, but that
I
doesn't
think
say...
4 is dead.
Okay. Let's close out, and
Yeah.
then we can write stuff down and be good. So, congratulations, everybody. With that, thank you for coming for our live stream of Starfinder Society. Catch us again next week for Torque. And in 2 weeks, I believe Mike will be GMing Horizons of the Vast, which is another Starfinder, but instead of a scenario, it's an adventure path. We hope you guys visit us again. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.